I look into the
Right back at it like I left something. It's your hostess with the mostest. Burning like toast is Cosmo and Cal. Your nigga, your nerve fresh off of the curb, jelly jam and preserve. Hey, boy, when they get the line, right? Boy, they know they can make this stuff up good. You know what I mean? They know they can sure make it up good. Now, I promised somebody earlier today, since Karima wanted to stand behind JJ and Elder Yara, and they're both standing behind Woodson Payne. They showed a video. They said these kids was dead. But I'm going to show y'all that Woodson Payne is a liar. He never was in any cult. None of that ever happened. He never met none of these people. You dig what I'm saying? I'm going to show you that it's all a lie. And then he just straight up lie on people. Throws himself into these situations, these made up crazy situations that never happened. None of it. He was never in a cult. He says he's been living in Texas since the 1970s. He doesn't have a draw. Not even a little bit. Because he's not from America. Period. See, they don't know. We've already talked to Woodson Payne. He's already been caught in his lies. They're just stupid enough to not do any homework. Now, this just really started with just rebutting what Napah was putting out and all that stuff. The common stuff that we've always done. But now they want to add in some extra stuff. So since y'all agreeing, you in. Y'all standing behind Woodson Payne. You're going to hear JJ say, this is our secret weapon. They went on there tonight, made this whole story up. That he was in this cult and all this. He didn't tell you nothing about Miss Mary Lou. He never met the lady. He's going to tell you about these kids being raped. He's never met them. He's regurgitating stuff that the Faithists put out. We put the information out because these lies were being told. So we put all of it out. He is taking our information almost word for word and just copy pasting it on there. But they standing behind this nigga. Right? This is what's going on. So we just gonna punch all of them at once. And we gonna show you out of their own mouth that Woodson Payne is a liar. Right? But let's get to this real quick.
Shout out to Cosmon Cow. Cosmon Cowboy, I'm going to tell you something. He is a problem. He is a problem when it comes to these Hebrew Israelites. Y'all better stop playing. He is a problem. Cosmon Cow is a problem. Creator gang.
Now, let's get to it real quick. Let me show y'all first what got everybody in a tizzy, right? This is what everybody was so upset about. Now notice, I want y'all to notice, we didn't say nothing about these people. This come out of their own mouth. We not burning bread on y'all. Y'all burning bread on y'all.
The moral law is that if a child was to be rebellious, towards their parents, they was to be taken out and stoned to death because of that. You see what I'm saying?
Would you do that? Would you do that if your God came back to you today in glory and said, I want you to stone your son if he get rebellious? Would you? Would you do it?
This is what you're going to get from your biblical God.
Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would.
Wow.
All right, question for Iz. Would you kill your child, your son, if your God told you to?
You said the Most High told me to?
Yeah.
Or man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is. Yeah, man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is.
Yeah, man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is.
If your God came to you right now, tonight, in pomp and glory, shining, and he commanded the death of your child, would you sacrifice your child?
If the Most High is going to do it, of course. If the Most High is going to do it, of course.
If the Most High is going to do it, of course.
Wow.
Judah, do you hear me? If the Most High Yahweh tells you to kill your family, would you do it? Yes or no?
Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes.
Oh, Judah, no.
Damn.
Judah didn't mean that, y'all.
Okay, Judah Nazareth. If the Most High come to you and say, I want you to put down your family, I have a better movement for you that I need you to do, would you do it?
They're out of here. They're out of here.
They're out of here.
If God came to you and told you to sacrifice your kid, would you sacrifice your kid?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
If the Most High say, put your family down, would you do it for the Most High?
By faith, yes. By faith, yes.
By faith, yes.
But he's going to tell me not to do it, just like he did Abraham. We have a story like that already. Next.
The Most High was to come to you and ask you to off your loved ones. Would you do it, brother?
If I had made the mistake, if I didn't have ancestors inside of me and I made the mistake to make babies with outside nations, and then I heard the download from my ancestors saying that you need to put them away, yes, I will put them away. Yes, I will put them away.
Yes, I will put them away.
Would you kill your child or your grandchild if your God told you to?
Oh, man.
So that's a yes?
Yeah, it's a yes. It's a yes.
It's a yes.
But I think that it would be a test. I don't think the Lord would actually tell you to do it. I think it would just be a test because we can see.
You'd be willing to go through with it?
I'll go through any trial the Lord puts me through.
A 22-year-old woman told hotel workers in Holmes County that she had been directed by God. To go on a shooting spree about the solar eclipse, and that not long after she left the hotel in a purple Dodge Challenger driving to the interstate, traveling west, shooting into two cars. One of the drivers was shot in the neck, the other grazed in his arm.
According to the criminal complaint, Polite told investigators God told him to shoot Pastor Germany.
God told him to shoot Pastor Germany.
And he wanted to go to jail to clear his mind.
God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called the terrible, demon-like power.
Now, this is
so
what
Napah means empty, you could say, or open. Shiddah means demon, or a demon-like or terrible. Shiddah means demon, or a demon-like or terrible. Shiddah means demon, or demon-like or terrible.
So that right there is what got everybody in the tizzy, right? All right. And so they went over to Sinaiticus, right? They went over to Sinaiticus, and they thought they was going in. Oh my God, they got the talking. The babies. It's 12 babies in 1906 got killed. Oh my God. And then there was some babies in 1879. Oh my God. Where the dead babies at? Let's go review this real quick. Let's just get to debunking everything. I'm going to run through this because I got to get to Woodson Payne too.
Real quick about him. He been hating on me in the chat, but it's okay, man. I got heavy shoulders. So.
All right, he been hating on you. That's probably because you've been banging on the HOK at that time. So now the brother, like I said, he's just been defending the movement. That's all. But now I don't think the brother banging or hating on you. You know, he's in the family. He's in the family.
It don't bother me when they hate on me. They just be wanting my attention. It's okay though.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so hey, family, this is what brought made me and Napah wanted to do this show. We heard it and we see the brothers are a little misguided. They don't understand. And so let's play this clip. They made a clip on Napah, which is all good. We ain't crying about it. We're gonna build on it. And so here it is.
The terrible, demon-like power. God is called the terrible, demon-like power. God is called the terrible, demon-like power. So Napah means empty, you could say, or open. Shiddah means demon, or a demon-like or terrible. Shiddah means demon, or a demon-like or terrible. Shiddah means demon.
Now notice, we didn't burn no bread on her. We didn't call her a demon. And nor did we tell her to name herself, I'm open to demons. right? Napah Shaddai means open to demons. We didn't tell her to name herself that. We just showing what they said out their mouth. Remember, it's character that really proves who and what you are. You dig what I'm saying?
Demon.
Now, the whole point is, for the last week, Daryl Cosmon has left the House of Consciousness, the former House of Consciousness, now the House of Cosmon. He has left it smoldering with a lesson called Yahweh, Yahweh, Jehovah, the demon god, right? Coming straight out the Bible, showing you by the character, the nature, and the deed of the God that the God is a demon. If he does demonic acts, he is a demon, right? So they haven't been able to address what Daryl Cosmon was saying, so they just get to lying. Now, our whole point is that Yahweh of the Bible, the God of the Bible, is a demon. You're going to watch this they're going to put on this whole kerfluffle, right? Gish galloping, gum bumping, mealy mouthing, right? They're going to put on this whole show just to, in the end of the day, agree with us that the God is a demon, right? Not only a demon, the demon. She's going to try to even come up with these lies like, oh, Shaddai means it's like power. It's just power. No, Shaddai means almighty. El Shaddai means God Almighty. Right? You just said your God Almighty Shaddai is a demon. We agree. Thank you. You dig what I'm talking about? What was all the kerfluffle about, though? Let's watch.
Demon or demon-like or terrible.
Okay, so they
How can a good God be demon-like? How can a good God, a creator, be terrible? I could understand awe-inspiring, but terrible, demonic, that shows you right there, whatever it is they praise, and it ain't the creator.
The point. Nepal, you got the floor.
All right, thank you. All right, as I was saying before the clip, on the surface, the title El Shaddai of God, which if you go to the Hebrew, it means almighty power. And Christians sing songs about it. A lot of people who love the Most High and read the Bible, they say, oh, it means God, the mighty, powerful God, without thinking, what is the mighty power? Why is it mighty power? Why are they? And you could say, by the way, if you're going to be an OWASP person who makes videos, hit the link and we can have I can have a dialogue with you. Okay, because you don't have to be a troll over here in this type of environment.
No,
we get up and
it means power, right? We're not taking none of what they talking about. Let's go actually look at what it actually says. Now we're gonna go here to Exodus 6:3, where the God is speaking for himself. So we ain't gonna get no misunderstanding about who and what is speaking, right? This is Exodus 6:3, right? He's talking to Moses. This is the God, the El Shaddai. Watch. And I appeared. Hold on. Here it go. My bad. Exodus 6:3. Let's go to the word, right? Because notice they're not about to bring up no sources. I want you to notice that they're gonna tell you a whole bunch, and then watch the source that they do bring up. That's where I kill all you niggas with a headshot. One shot, 5 birds. Watch this. I'm cold. And I appeared unto Abraham, unto Isaac, and unto Jacob by the name of what? God Almighty. This is El, meaning God, like men of rank, a mighty hero, angels. El is associated with false gods and also demons, right? They say this is the one true God, Jehovah, right? But nonetheless, this is God, right? 4H410, God. What does Almighty mean in the Hebrew? She said it means power, right? Let's see. This is Shaddai.
Strong's H 7706. Shaddai.
Right? Meaning what? Almighty. Right? Almighty, most powerful. Doesn't mean power. Look, Shaddai, the Almighty. The Almighty. Where are you seeing this power stuff? Right? Let's get to check. Let's just get to checking all the receipts, right? Because they just gonna keep lying.
We talk, we take our stand, and we source up. So I digress. On the surface, it's called almighty power. It's, if you don't know Hebrew, if you don't study Hebrew, which a lot of people don't, you can go to Strong's Concordance. It's Hebrews, it's H7706, El Shaddai. It means mighty power, mighty, almighty God. Now, if you sit and think about that, the reason almighty God is because fear was coming upon people, terror. These are not just this isn't my take on it. This is if you do the study. Terror was coming onto people because things would happen. All right? Things that would happen usually were things of destruction. Okay. So why? Because the word Shaddai also is correlated or related to demon-like power. Now that.
Thank you. And this is what we've been saying all along. Your God is demonic. We can't really end the video here, but we're going to keep going along. We're going to let them bury themselves.
That word demon is going to be put on the back burner because we're going to go and look at the actual origin, the Hellenistic origin of that word demon. It was not before the 2nd century AD, CE.
I want y'all to notice she's going to keep saying this. Oh, before the 2nd century CE, it wasn't used. That you're lying. If it come down in Greek, the Greeks been writing since 750 in Homer. It was a demon and meant low and demonic then. It is a demon and meant low demonic in the 2nd century. It is a demon and meant low and demonic today. There has never been a time ever where demon meant something good. You're a liar and you just got caught. Watch this.
Before the 2nd century CE, once if you believe in Jesus, or even if you don't, it's the account of Jesus being born and dying. This is after Jesus, okay? In 2nd century CE/AD, that's when it started to be associated. It was being associated with evil. Anything before that, the word demon was not associated with evil, meaning evil like, oh, God gonna get you, you gonna burn in hell. Not evil like, oh my gosh, all the kids just died of starvation, Owaspy. Oh,
there we go again. Throwing that child killing. But watch, they're gonna stick their foot in their mouth. Now, mind you, I'm gonna go ahead and let
Waspy. Because guess what? demons, according to the Bible that I'm talking about, after 2nd century AD, demons made your children's of your leaders starve to death, okay, at your camps, because the parents were starving the children to death in the name of James Newborough's doctrine, in a nutshell. So let me get back to the explanation of the demon.
Paul, I need to ask you to clear that up because I'm probably
now watch. We ain't gonna never see no source. Watch this.
So on that, are you talking about in terms of the Owaspi?
Well, in terms of what
stuff.
They want to look at the Bible and talk about Yahweh's a demon, the God of war. El Shaddai.
He is, and he's a man of war. He said it. We didn't say this. Your God said it.
They're right. They're taking me. Shaddai means demon. Well, since you're going to the Bible and using that, and you're right to do.
Oh, what did she say? What did she say? We what? What we what?
Paul, I need to ask you to clear that up because I'm probably slow on that. Are you talking about in terms of the Owaspi?
Well, in terms of what
stuff.
They want to look at the Bible and talk about Yahweh's a demon, the God of war. El Shaddai. They're right. They're taking me. Shaddai means demon. Well, since you're going to the Bible and using that, and you're right to do that definition.
We're what? Well, shut your mouth. What are we talking about? You sound stupid. You're doing all this to do what? To agree with us in the end of the day. Watch this.
The definition of that God of the Bible is applied to what people who followed and taught and brought together camps and cults, leaders of the Owaspi cult, starve their children to death. So the
now we're gonna need a source on that, or we're gonna need you to shut up.
Shaddai was working in the Owaspi cults. Whether you want to say it was El Shaddai or not, you were starving your children to death. So my God, the title El Shaddai, he was working in your camp because the parents were starving the children to death in 1800s, not in ancient history. So let's get back to explaining what El Shaddai means.
Now notice she said in the 1800s. It's only one in the 1800s, and that's the placentia grass eaters. It happened in 1879, 3 years before there was an Owaspi. Stupid. You should have did your homework. I told you. Watch this. But we're going to kill them all in one fell swoop. Because remember, there's Napah, JJ, the Druk, Elder Tiny Gun, all of them, even upside net up there, applauding like a seal. Good job, Napah. No, you did a terrible job. You're agreeing with us. First, you haven't addressed what Daryl Cosmon said. Now you come back and double down on what we said and agree that we're right. Now you're bringing up this kill thing, and then you said your God is cursing children to die in Owaspi groups. Now, mind you, they're going to keep saying this. Oh, the children. Now but why ain't they showing nobody getting convicted of all these dead bodies? Where are the dead bodies? Come to speak of that. Where are all these dead babies? All these dead babies, did nobody go to jail? Odd.
Now, the reason God was called El Shaddai, we can pick out some of the particular popular parts of the Bible where El Shaddai, the God, the demon-like power, that God, Hebrew. So if I'm sharing that scripture, not get the grease.
Let's go a little forward.
This word here.
It's gonna go right
but
here.
that's a different topic, right? So the word Shaddai is singular. The actual plural word Shadim means demons in Hebrew. So if I'm sharing this screen, I don't know if I'm sharing it, Sonetter.
You sharing?
In the blue letter, you see Shaddai. Okay.
Strong's H 7706. Shaddai. Shaddai.
Shaddai, it means
Watch this.
almighty, basically. But
not basically, it means almighty, most powerful, almighty. Right? Not basically. That's what it means. Right? She's claiming that the Shaddai is the demon. We've always known that El Shaddai, from day one in all Hebrew literature, has been equated with a demon. Right? Let's go. We're going to catch her up, though. Let's keep
But
up.
if you go a little bit more in depth, and I don't speak the Hebrew, and I
don't speak the Hebrew, so I don't know what I'm looking at, nor what I'm talking about. Now watch. Watch what the word she point is. Right there. Watch this.
don't read or study the Hebrew, but I can click on this word here. I don't know if you can still see it, but here it is. It's similar to the word Shaddai. Well, it says, sorry, but if you see, you see the lettering, you see the shin, and the other two.
Making that up. Watch. I'm gonna show you. Ain't nothing there. Watch this. There's nothing there. Now we here. Let me show you. We in Shaddai. Let me back up out of this just a little bit. We right here in Shaddai. Right? Remember, she was down here at this word. She clicked on it. Sorry, but we couldn't find any information on the Hebrew word. Watch this. She's going to start gish galloping. Right? We're going to catch her in her lie. Watch.
Characters after the shin. If you look at that, it's similar. Like, again, if someone who studies and speaks Hebrew can come in and verify this for me. Judah Naz knows that. He studies the language. Moshe Yah, Zion Lex. So if you look at this word here where it says, let me see, right here. This word, if you see my cursor, it says deal violently, not simply mightily. You see how it says deal violently, not simply mightily. That's one of the meanings of the word Shaddai. But if you go and look at this, I'll stop screen sharing and I'll go to the Jewish, let's see this website here. The Jewish concepts, it's actually the Jewish virtual English usage of the term. This definition is, however, only approximate. In polytheistic religions, the line between gods and demons is a shifting one. You see? It's not rigid like God arm wrestling with
good demons. They are both good demons and gods. Oh, man, there it is.
There it is. You admitted our point. Sonetta even caught you.
Yes.
That's what I was saying.
Yes. And that's why we try to get away from the word demon and talk about a spiritual power. We're talking about the Al Shaddai, the one power that does all. And that's in Isaiah. I alone do all.
I'm sorry for cutting you off. Finish reading. Go ahead. Go back.
Okay, so let's get this is a very great article.
Yes.
Maybe somebody, if you see it, you can let me copy it and drop it in the chat for people real quickly, because it's a great article. Let me drop it in the chat right here and continue.
This is great right here.
Yeah, I'm glad.
That's my point that I've been saying for a while. But
Yes.
what Paul is doing is going in depth and really bringing it out, showing that not only was I right, but she's adding more to it. It's way more to it than that.
Okay, yes, exactly.
Bringing the sources.
Thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead and get, okay. So a demon is an evil spirit and a devil in ordinary English, but he says, however, that's only approximate. In polytheistic religions, the lines between gods and demons is a shifting one. There are both good demons and gods who do evil. Now people are saying, well, we are monotheistic. Just keep listening. In monotheistic systems, evil spirits may be accepted, as servants of the one God.
Boom. Got your dumb ass. This is what I wanted you to admit. That the demons serve your God. Think of the idiocy. Why and how could a good God use demons to curse, kill, put spirits in lying mouths, do anything evil? Why would good gods use evil angels? Doesn't it make more sense that good gods use good angels and evil angels use evil? Evil gods use evil angels? Huh? Body bag. Let me show you how and why your God uses low demonic angels to curse and kill people. Why? Because your God is false. Look, Book of Discipline, 32. Oh, excuse me, Book of Inspiration, 32, 17. These angels take delight in evil instead of good. Sometimes they go about singly, and sometimes they go in gangs of hundreds and even thousands. And look, in the past, who in the past? The false gods used such angels to fulfill curses on mortals. Who uses these angels that delight in evil? False gods. This is why Yahweh is talking to Satan. This is why he puts lying demons in there. This is why he sends a demon of pestilence on Job. This is why he sends Satan to kill Job's family. Why? Because he is a false god. Right? Look what it said. In the past, the false gods used such angels to fulfill curses on mortal and to do what? To carry poison in the air and to inoculate. Huh? Y'all should be very aware of this word and what it means since 2020. To carry poison in the air. Huh? Sound like anything been going on since 2020? To inoculate mortals with foul diseases. Right? So the reason your God is using demonic angels to fulfill his wishes and needs and deeds is because he is a false, evil God too. Huh? Don't the Crips run with the Crips and the Bloods run with the Bloods? Huh? Why? How could a good God use a demonic angel? He couldn't. But a demonic God could use a demonic angel. And guess what they do with them? They curse people. What? What does it say? They use these angels to fulfill curses. Ain't your God cursing you right now? Ain't that what you say? Y'all under the curses of Deuteronomy, huh? You under the curses because, as you've already admitted, your God is a demon. Huh? Nothing I'm saying is what you saying. But we gonna get to it. I'm gonna go a little further in the video right? Because they made a dumb move right here. Right here, they made a dumb move. And the dumb move was they believed Woodson Payne without checking his work. Right? Now, if you see that false gods use demonic angels to curse people, hit me with a 1 in the chat. So if you're wondering why your people cursed, it's because your God a demon, like Daryl told you. You wondering why your people dying around wrong? It's because your God cursed you. Nobody else did this to you. And he the only one claiming to do it to you. This is where they fucked up. They believed Woodson Payne. Woodson Payne never been in a cult. He never met this lady, Mary Lou. I'm telling you, the way he knows about any of this information is because he got it from the faithists. We released this. We put this information out. This is what y'all got to understand. Ain't no hiding. And I'm a gangster, nigga. I'm not about to have no smut or nothing on my name. Dealing with no old waspy or nothing. But I want to show y'all how disingenuous this is. Now, mind y'all this. If I came up here and I showed y'all in a waspy verse and I changed the words in it, I just changed the words to make it say something that it don't say. Would y'all say I was not plagiarizing, but I was what's the word? I was falsifying the text, right? If I changed the text up and made the words change, right? To make it say something that it ain't saying, is that falsifying the text? If it is falsifying the text, that's lying, correct? If that's lying, if I falsify and change what OWASP say to make it sting a little more, to make it try to fit my narrative, right? That is a lie. If y'all believe that that's a lie, hit me with a 2 in the chat. Because see, I got a headshot for Napah. Headshot for Kareem. 2 for Karima. 3 for JJ. And 2 for Tiny Gun. And I'm going to kill y'all with your secret weapon, Woodson Payne. He duped you. And you didn't catch it. Y'all didn't catch it. Watch this. I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all I'm going to show even more than this. But watch what they didn't catch. This the video. Y'all stood on this. Karima, you stood on this. JJ is showing this right now. You stood on this. Karima stood on it. She put it up today. Napah stood on it. Elder Tiny Gun. JJ the Drug. Napah. All of them stood on this, but they never took the time to do the research, and not a white boy got you, and I'm glad. I'm about to beat the shit out you. Watch this.
Where they not only, let me tell you.
Now remember, her whole point is to show that some babies died. Now you ain't gonna see one baby dead, but I'm gonna show you a lying ass nigga, a lying ass cracker. For that fact, watch this.
Talk about the real evil, and it's coming out. We got the paperwork. They took in the children, and yes, there was a black child involved.
There were multiple black children. We're gonna show you right in the picture. They're doctored up. I'm about to prove right now Woodson Payne is a liar. He was never in a cult. He never met Mary Lou. He was never out there in California. He's not from Texas. The nigga is from Germany. He was raised up in Glasgow in Ireland. He's not even from here. Watch this.
They took in the children as orphans.
Okay, yeah. Tell me when y'all hear something evil. They took in the children as orphans. Ooh, yeah. You know, shit. Well, should they have left them there to die?
Okay, just to starve them to death. And don't think we don't got the paperwork on how Newborough was always trying to mess around and adopt little black children in New York. So they kicked his ass out.
So what they're doing is this is a debating tactic, y'all. It's called begging the question and then playing on emotion. They know, or she assumes, you're just as dumb as she is, right? So she will just make a statement and play on, oh, the blackity black. Now, Napah won't tell you that her father taught her to hate black women and to hate black men and called us niggers with the hard R. Her daddy a spick, a wetback. You dig what I'm talking about? From Cuba. Right? Or somewhere out there in them islands. And he taught her to hate black people. And this is why she went on a rant about black women not too long ago. Right? But watch me body bag 4 of these birds at once. Watch this. Cosmon Cole.
Just like they did York.
Watch your ass.
Till they kicked his ass out of New York.
Watch this.
Say it ain't so.
And he had to go to Colorado and start messing around and doing all kinds of other stuff. Play with us with this dirty ass, perverted, sick ass. Lying. I wish you that white.
I didn't want. Oh, watch this. Let's get to the video. They stood on this.
Okay, under an.
Remember, they standing on this. This is their source. Watch this.
Waspy cult leader. But this is a separate case where they took some orphans, adopted the children, brought them into the compound, and starved them to death.
You are watching a master at work.
Watch her get 2 different cases confused. Watch this. Watch this. She gonna lie. She don't even know what she talking about, y'all. Watch this. She getting 2 different things confused. Watch.
Was he ever anywhere near any situations like where he was a philanthropist and he was always trying to be around the children, but not regular white children, little black orphans? I want you to say yes or no. Am I anywhere near that? Anywhere near any situation like that? It's because you're going to try to come and say, well, that wasn't it. Anything to do with little black orphans at all in New York? Yes or no? We need a yes or no. Was Newborough that white, upper class, white man, what do you call it? Socialite. Why was he always trying to be around little, in the 1800s, little orphan black kids? Am I wrong? Was he doing anything?
Probably because he's not a racist like you. Probably because he wasn't biased like you. Probably because he was a faithist and actually lived the words that are in Owaspy. Owaspy says it is better to raise an infant up from childhood in the way that they should go than to struggle with 2 score. That's 40 of you funky, grown, egotistic niggas. And to not be able to even save 1. So yes, he would rather rock with babies than you stiff-necked, slow-gas goofies.
Any kind of work around them? Because I'm going to get the specific facts. Yeah, see, he didn't answer. He just put up some laughing emojis. So let's go ahead. So he must know or he must not know.
There's an answer. That means yes.
Yeah, or he doesn't know.
Look,
I know.
Sinetta,
and JJ knows.
Sinetta, so I got to hit you with this. You grin. You win. You up there. Looking stupid. Now I gotta hit you too, dummy. Watch this.
Here's listen. This is what happened, family. So let's listen to one account. Remember, this is separate from the lady who let her baby starve to death okay, under an Owaspy cult leader. But this is a separate case where they took some orphans, adopted the children, brought them into the compound, and starved them to death. Let's listen.
You are watching a master at work.
I got you.
Thank you.
Got your dumb ass. Watch this.
Do you or a loved one need help leaving OSB Bible? Did you know that 12 wee children died under mysterious circumstances at an OSB or a loved one?
Sorry.
Do you or a loved one need help leaving OSB Bible? Did you know that 12 wee children?
What you're looking at is the heading of an actual newspaper article back in the 1800s. I believe it's 1800s or maybe early 1900s. But let's keep listening. This is an actual news article. Babies starved to death. Gang of fanatics.
Notice, not one conviction, not one dead body, no dead babies. We've already proven this, but we're going to go show it, prove it tonight. But I want to expose these niggas. Watch now. Watch.
That's the OWASP leader, people in Colorado responsible for the deaths of infants. Let's keep listening.
And died under mysterious circumstances at an OSB Bible orphanage in 1906 in Colorado.
Now, I got their ass. Now, I want y'all to pay attention. Pay attention. You see what it say up here? It say starve, right? With the red, right? And it says, look what it says up here. Weird band of lunatics that starve orphans, babies to death. Now, I want y'all to notice the picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 12 babies at? I thought 12 babies died. First of all, there's 13. But I want you to pay to this. Remember, Woodson Payne is playing on the fact that you're stupid and won't read. You'll just take anything at face value. So I'm punching you and all y'all niggas at the same time. Watch this. See it say starve? Notice the picture. See the little man right here? See the picture? Now watch. Right? It say starve. Watch this.
Of 13 wee children placed in the OSB Bible orphanage, 12 of them died in 1 year.
Did you see it? It's the same picture. Mind you, that's a little black baby. That's a little black baby. Right? Look at these people. Right? If they was racist, why would they take little black babies? And why is it only 8? Right? If 12 of them died. This picture was taken years before this event so-called happened. Right? We're going to get into this event. Right? What happened and all that. But did you see the trick Woodson Payne pulled? Watch. You got to watch very carefully. These boys is tricky. Watch. Remember.
Dances at an OSB Bible orphanage in 1906 in Colorado.
Watch the picture.
Of 13 wee children placed in the OSB Bible orphanage,
right,
12 of them died in 1 year.
Where's the starve at? Where's the starve at? Right? Same picture. See the little man in the corner and all that? Watch this, but see what they didn't know is we already got this. We already got this, right? We got the real paper, right? The real newspaper. They didn't know we already had this. They didn't know we already had this. Watch, look. Remember, 12 mysterious deaths reveal weird religious sect, right? See? Now let me show you this, right? 12 mysterious deaths reveal weird religious sect. But remember, look, they showed you this first. All right, they showed you this. Right?
Dances at an OSB
Remember, they
Bible
showed
orphanage in
they showed you this first. right? They showed you this. Weird band of lunatics that starve, right? Right? Now watch, they're going to switch the picture. But then he's going to show different text afterwards. Watch the text. Watch this. Got your dumb ass. Watch
1906
this.
in Colorado. Of 13 wee children placed in the OSB.
See the picture switch? Right? Now it's 12 mysterious deaths reveal weird religious sect. Let's go show we already had that. Right? Now we see 12 mysterious deaths reveal weird religious sects. We got the real paper. This is from November 4th, 1906. They don't even know where it's from. It's from Pittsburgh. Right? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 1906. Sunday. Right? They don't even got the whole page. But look, I want y'all to see down here, it says, right under the picture, it says brotherhood leaders and all that. But right here, it says Arbolis, Colorado, November 3rd. Right there. That's how it start off. Right? I want y'all to see the text that he doctored. Now look, this is the real, this is right here. Right? I just blew it up. 12 mysterious deaths. You can still see the people, the same picture, everything. I just blew it up so you can read it. Right? Let me blow it up just a little bit more. Right? And as you see, this is taken, right? It start off November 3rd, because death lurks. Right? Look. Because death lurks. I don't miss nothing. Watch this. Right? Now look. When they go to the next text to show for this picture, right here, it's supposed to say, because death lurks, Arbolis, Colorado, November 3rd. Watch what it say and watch what he did. Remember he had the starve in red. He changed that. Watch this. I'm going to show you. Watch what come up next. We already see. Let me show y'all right here what's supposed to come up next. It's supposed to say, because death lurks. Right? We see it right here. Because death lurks. That's what the next word's supposed to be up under this picture. Watch this. Got your dumb ass. And watch him change the words. Watch this. I'm going to show you that he changed the words. Watch. Look. 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 That a dozen children entrusted to the Brotherhood of Light. Look, you see how it's red? Right? Brotherhood of Light. And let me show you why. Let me show you why he didn't show what was up under there, because it would expose that he lied and doctored this. Watch this. Woodson Payne. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Look at this. I want to show y'all right here. Make sure y'all can see this. Orphans starved to death, right? Remember, it's supposed to go because death lurks, right? Let's go back. Show this. Right? That's the picture.
Dances at NOSB Bible Orphanage in 1906 in Colorado.
Switch, same
of
picture
13
there.
children placed in the OSB.
You see it? Now, what's supposed to come?
Bible
I'm show
Orphanage.
you why
12
he
of them
changed
died
the
in
text.
1 year. 6 of
caught
those
your
deaths
lying
occurred
bitch
in 1 month.
Because why? Because if you would have really showed what was down there, you'd have showed that the people didn't even get their name right. Look what he did. It say they got the name wrong. In the real paper, it say, look, the Brotherhood of Life. This nigga changed the text. What it say? The Brotherhood of Light. Caught your lying ass. He switched the text up after that. He switched the text. Look, that's what it's supposed to say. Because death lurks in the midst of a weird sect known as the Brotherhood of Life. This is why he never showed a date on the paper. Because if you'd have known it came out November 4th, you'd have seen this came out way after, and it's from a different paper. Got your lying ass, and he doctored it. And y'all look right here. I'm not changed this. That's yours.
This Brotherhood of the Light. Don't let them get you. See, that's where I was gonna hold this, but it's here.
Got your dumb ass. You believe that cracker, huh? You believed him too, and he got your dumb ass over there looking stupid, right? You looking stupid, right? Now look, this the lie, right? That first of all, it was 13 children were originally supposed to be in this orphanage, right? And what? 12 died from malnutrition, right? George Rose and Minnie Wheeler were arrested on 6 counts, but 12 died. A manslaughter, a coroner's inquest. Now they got a coroner's inquest. Found that what? All 12 children starved to death. Let's see if her source say they starved to death. Now, mind you, if 12 out of 13 children died, if 12 out of 13 children died, how are there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 children left? If 12 died. And then you only got 6 charges, right? And what? That the 7 remaining were placed in foster care. Did this ever happen? No. Now let's ask some very logical questions. Out of 13 children, if 12 died, how are there 7 left? If 12 died, why are there only 6 charges? We just showed you that he doctored this, right? Now, if y'all see that he changed what was on the thing, totally stripped what was up under there and put a whole nother something else there. If you see that he lied, put a 3 in the chat, right? Look at JJ and them. Stupid nigga. You dummy. You believe this cracker? And excuse me, the white folks. All good white folks, we're not talking to you. We're not talking to you. Y'all my brothers too. But we got to expose all demons, right? They already admitted that God is a demon. We showed them why he sends demons, because he's a false god, a demon himself. But watch this, right? Watch this. Let's go back.
Brotherhood of the Light is like saying, family. This is like saying,
y'all see live, put that 3 in the
SUPK or
Dr.
GMS when you're talking about Yahweh.
Running with it.
So don't let this fool you. This is Waspy. They're the people who follow the Waspy Bible.
We already
because last time I checked, if you say Hebrew, like it's like saying
they didn't even know we already had this. Look, that ain't what it say up under there. And then look, hold on. Now the nigga that's supposed to be making so much hubbub about it, let's get down here, right? Now, notice somehow, right, after there's 7, there's supposed to be 12 children dead, and now, but there's 6 left, 7 left, and now it's turned into 12 babies again, right? Watch this. Let's go down here. Now let's clear up the lies. All right. The Brotherhood. Now this is who they talking about in 1906. Now you know what? Let's beat their source up some more. Hold on. Let them lie a little bit more. Y'all gotta lay with that dog. Y'all bought that baloney smelling, dog smelling, nigga up in here, and you laid in the bed with him. Now enjoy them, please. You about to
Hebrew Israelites they follow, right, the Bible. So Brotherhood of the Light are the disciples of the Owaspy Bible. Don't let them mislead you. Let's keep listening. Starving babies.
Authorities from Child Protective Services were shocked.
Damn, I should have read the article a little bit.
Right. We're going to look at them dudes from Child Protective Services. Right? See, we know their name. We just ain't saying Child Protective Services. We know this guy's name. And we know what he did. Watch this.
It says, orphans starved to death. Accusations brought against Colorado's Brotherhood of the Light, Owaspy followers. A dozen children were entrusted to that group, family. The Brotherhood of the Light, by Denver authorities, have starved to death. The children have starved to death. And the group was directly charged by the State Humane Society. Let's keep listening.
Shocked and saddened when it was learned all the children died from being starved to death.
Now, the way they starved.
Look. Got him. Look. The members of the Brotherhood are vegetarians, and Mr. Kerr. Uh-oh. Didn't I tell you to remember H.B. Kerr? Charges that the dead children, right, have been virtually starved to death. Now, see, you can virtually do a lot of things. That virtually means like almost, right? You can virtually do a lot of things, but you can't virtually die. Either you're dead or you're not. There ain't no two ways. You can't just a little die. I'm dead a little bit. But remember this H.B. Kerr. We're going to get back into H.B. Kerr, right? Because this is that guy that they talking about. They didn't even let y'all know that Mr. H.B. Kerr was the state officer. Watch this, though. Let's keep going. Remember, she said she should have read this. Yes, you should have.
Them to death. Let's listen. Let's keep going deeper. Well, they starved to death because of malnutrition, because they were following the Owaspy Bible, saying they couldn't eat certain food. They couldn't eat a certain way. Hell, they wouldn't even let them cook food because they said it cooked it.
Now, we know that Owaspy ain't got nothing to do about cooked food. First of all, let's say vegetarians. Don't say nothing about raw diet, but this is because she's mixing up two different stories. Remember, the raw food people are the placentia grass eaters in 1879. They claimed that they some type of Owaspy group, and it wasn't even no Owaspy. But this is the dog you chose to lay down with, so now you got fleas. Woodson Payne, huh?
Did something to the spirit of the food, and so you can't even
conflate in two different stories. We're gonna show you.
And eat cooked food. You can't even eat cooked vegetables. Yeah. So the people starved the babies to death.
How can you virtually starve to death? Virtually. No, you're either dead or you're not.
Following the Owaspy Bible. Let's keep listening. But actually, we know that the Owaspy God didn't do it because there's no such thing. We know, well, I take that back. The Owaspy God is one of the lower Shadim energies that are commissioned by our Almighty.
Boom. Got your dumb ass. You just admitted that your God is doing the killing. You just admitted it. If you heard her admit that it was demons from her God, right? El Shaddai, right? The demon God Yahweh, right? That were killing children, right? Hit me with a 4 in the chat, right? I didn't say that. They keep saying like we saying stuff about you. No, you're saying it. We just bring light that you're demonic too, just like your God. All right? Remember, the name don't matter, it's the character. So if you're racist, if you're hateful, if you're biased, you're prejudiced, yeah, we get that you're demonic. Yeah, Napah Shaddai fits.
Powerful God, aka El Shaddai, demon-like power. So that is who actually starved the children to death. Your God is one of the Shadim of El Shaddai. Cosmo.
Mind you, they still haven't figured out that we don't serve a God. Our God says that if any God come and ask you for praise, that means he fake. A God like me, what would I do with your dumbass praise? What would I do with it? What would I need it for? Nigga, I'm too busy giving away to try to even take in your praise. Huh? He said to be a God like me is to always be giving away, not taking in. Right? Who getting smoked now? Yeah.
Come on. Your God, the creator God, is just a little baby God. He sits there and say, what you want me to do, Yahweh? You want me to go get him? I'll go get him.
Smoking on that
Sonetter, remember which one of you will go out and lie? That's all your Owaspy God is. He's sitting at the feet of our God saying, I'll go starve them babies. I like starving babies. All right, creator God, you get on down there to the Owaspy cult, brotherhood of the light.
Now, it sounds funny, but that's exactly what their demonic God, did with Job. I'm not making this up. This is right out of her mouth. She's killing herself.
Do the work. We'll show these niggas. Let's keep listening. Excuse my language.
2 OSB Bible cult leaders were arrested and charged with 6 counts of manslaughter. The remaining 7 other children were taken to hospital.
Well, wait a minute. Remaining 7 other children were taken to the hospital, but I thought there were 12 dead babies. Uh-oh. These numbers ain't adding up. The math ain't mathing.
So what he's showing is proof, which we have these articles. He's showing in the video all the news articles. We have the court documents on the lady that starved the infant. We got it all.
No,
we got it all.
You're lying. You're lying. You don't have it all. No, we have it all. Remember that old HB Kerr guy? Let's go look at HB Kerr. Right? Look. Take note of this name. Right? Because this is the guy who's making a big old kerfluffle about what's going on. According to officials, see? This is why they chop it up. They won't just put it all out. According to an official report made by HB Kerr, agent of the State Bureau of Child and Animal Protection. So now we know who Kerr worked for. Spiritualization of babes by means of a vegetarian diet succeeds with a vengeance at the communistic colony, and they keep calling them communists, colony of the Brotherhood of Light near Arboles, Colorado, where now 12 babies have died again. Remember, now it was 6, now it's 12. That math ain't mathing. Mr. Kerr's report intimates that death was due to lack of substantial nourishment. This is vehemently denied by Denver Friends of the Peculiar Sect, which conducts the home. Proceedings will be instituted this week by Officer Kerr, right? He's supposed to come and press the charges at Pagoda Springs in the court of Archuleta County to have 7 children. Wait a minute. But I thought it was 12. Where 12 waifs have died. Now it's what? To have the 7 children, now at the home placed in the custody. Now, more about HB Kerr, right? But notice, somehow there's 12 children again dead, right? If there's 13, if 13 are dead, how are 7 babies left? If 12 were starved to death, Why only 6 charges? Let's see, right? Let's go down here. Because they said, we got the court documents and everything. You're lying. Watch this. Let's see what the judge actually said. Let's clear up the lies, right? The Brotherhood, these are the details. The Brotherhoods were in operation from 1902 to the 1930s. On October 12th, right? Remember that paper is from November 3rd, right? On October 12th, right? This is why it doesn't come out to November 3rd. The news get out there, right? Because remember H.B. Kerr, watch. On October 12th, 1906, H.B. Kerr, right? Remember him? And public health officials had visited the Brotherhood at Arbolis and left apparently satisfied that the children were well cared for, although they were concerned about the vegetarian diet. However, 3 days later, right, on October 15th, the Denver Press came out with glaring headlines and awful pictures of starving children at Arbolis. The published records indicate that H.B. Kerr, right, brought charges against the Brotherhood of Light, George C. Rose, and Winnie Wheeler on the 25th day of October 19. So he left there, okay, wasn't no problem, right? He go out, see some stuff in the news. He want to get a little buzz. Fake news. He trump up a charge, right? How can you say it's trumped up, Cosmine? Right? Remember, he is upset about this. I am H.B. Carr. I'm bringing charges against all you niggas. Huh? He brought charges 13 days later. Never went back to the house. Notice, he never went back to the house. 10 days after he seen it in the paper, 13 days after he left the house, he bringing a charge for what? For the what? For the death of one child. What happened to the 6? What happened to the 12 dead babies? You're stupid and you're regurgitating, but you won't read. You're not real scholars, right? They got, and then Maybell didn't even die. That's the crazy part. Now look, strangely, 12 children have turned into 1. If there is a dead baby, somebody getting convicted. Sentiment is already against these people, right? We see that. We get the same hate today that they get then. It's par for the course. They're servants of the demons. We're servants of the light. Yeah, they hate us. But they can't whoop us. Why? Because you're not smart. You're not intelligent. You're not genuine. Huh? You're not real. Remember, H.B. Kerr, who was so outraged at the treatment of these children, somehow these 6 then turned into 1, and now we got a name, Maybell. Watch this. Remember, H.B. Kerr brought the charges, right? Let's see why. The case came to trial in January, 2 months later, right? From November, right? 2 months later, in January 1907, right? When H.B. Kerr did not appear in court. on the day the case heard. Nigga, you brought the charge. You the prosecuting attorney. You don't even come. Look, the district attorney asked that the case against the Brotherhood of Light, Rose and Wheeler, be dismissed because the district attorney felt the suit against the Brotherhood of Light, Rose and Wheeler, was what? Was an attempt to influence the election bag drop. All that mealy mouthing y'all doing over there. Huh? All that gum bumping. Huh? You liars just like H.B. Kerr. Huh? All y'all, where the dead baby at? Where it's at? You ain't showed us no dead babies yet. Look. Why did H.B. Kerr not show up? Because he knew it was false. Right? Look, the district attorney felt that the suit against the Brotherhood of Light, and this is in the court record. You don't have any court records. You're just liars. You are a demon, just like your God. Rose and Wheeler, he said that he felt the suit against the Brotherhood of Light, Rose and Wheeler, was an attempt to influence an election. H.B. Kerr was running for county seat. Look, the case was dismissed. Right? The case was dismissed. But after comments by the judge, what the judge say? What the judge say? Now, this on the record. Show the record. The judge felt that the Brotherhood of Light was doing a service to care for these unwanted children. This is what's on the record. Once he let them go, he looked at what was really going on, and they still had the babies with them in court. They had the babies with them in court. Where the dead baby at? You're not just walking away, this case dismissed, and it's a dead baby on the scene. But didn't y'all say, wait a minute, ain't the lie that they had a coroner's report? Where's the coroner's report? A coroner's inquest found that all 12 children were starved to death. Where? They just made it up. There were no bodies. This is how 12 children can become one, because it's not real. And this is why he didn't show up to court to save face. Because it was an attempt to influence an election. The case was dismissed. The judge said that the Brotherhood of Light was doing a service to care for these little nigga babies that you up here acting like you care about. You one of the same people that have said you will kill your child. Now I'm punching on all you niggas. Now, after the selling of the property, the Brotherhood left Arboles with their children. Watch this. All 13 of them. And moved to La Crescenta, California, near Los Angeles, to the Cuddle Doom Faithist group. Another Faithist group. But they saying we it's just 5 of us. All right. Now, while in California, they successfully raised 20 more children. It should be noted that by now in California, children could no longer be gathered in, and instead they were adopted. Right? So ain't no killing these babies and you just getting away with it. And no, the state is in this and everything. So not only was there no dead baby Maybell, nobody was ever convicted. All 13 of them babies got moved to California and they adopted 20 more babies. If you see that they never showed you a source for any dead babies. And then they lied and mixed it up with this lie. Hold on, let me go back up to the top. Right? Let me back out just a little bit. All right. Let me see. I know. Look, this the rumor. See, remember they was talking about some kids got starved and you can't cook food and all that stuff. This is what they talking about. They getting the stories mixed up, right? Now look, this the lie. This the rumor that in a WASP group in 1895, 2 children were starved to death. 2. Look at that. 2. The first one, a year-old baby that was starved to death after being fed a diet of raw peeled apples. The infant was so ill it could not even cry. 2 cult leaders, George Rinsdale Hine and Dr. Schlesinger, were indicted on murder charges in the death. The second death was, look, Alice Hine, an 18-year-old girl, right? Did she die in 1895? Alice Hine. We're going to see. She's supposed to be 18, right? She was the 18-year-old daughter of the leader, George Rinsdale Hine. She was not keen on a WASP, so her fanatical father locked her in a room for 2 years. Now, remember, they on raw food diet, right? Look what he fed her. He fed her bread and water. Guess what? The one thing you can't eat on a raw food diet? Bread, because it's cooked. So that's the one thing they would have never fed her if they was going to starve her to death. They wouldn't even had it. Now, remember, this 18-year-old girl in 1895 died from starvation. And George hid the body of his daughter, burning in the backyard. So nobody found this. Out the back door, in an unmarked grave. So what? Authorities could not find the body. How? Nobody seen the fresh dug up grave right outside the back door. Huh. Now look what it say. Remember, we done already seen these coroners. The Orange County coroners inquest found that what? Alice Hine was starved to death. Now remember they said it's a baby, 2 children in 1895 got starved. 2, one 18 and one a baby in 1895. 2. And then they even said they got a coroner's request that Alice was starved to death. Truth. In your 5-second Google scholar, if you're a 5-second Google scholar, that's all you're gonna find on the WASP. But remember, dates, times, and facts are always important. Let's get to the real story, right? This is the Societas Fraterna, right? Clipped from the San Francisco article. See, we show it, right? This is the story they're talking about. Look when it happened, right? This is from 1879, right? This article is clipped from the San Francisco Chronicle, 1879 article of children starved at Peace Community, right? Y'all notice anything about that? Anything weird? Anything weird you know about that? How can Societas Fraterna, right, be in a WASP group in 1879 when there ain't no WASP? Y'all see that? Got him. How are you tying this to a WASP in 1879 if a WASP don't come out till 1882, 3 years later? If y'all see that, If y'all see that, hit me with a 5 in the chat. Right. This is from 1879 out the newspaper. I'm not making this up. Right? This is the article of supposed children starved at a peace community and predates OWASP and faithism as a whole. It actually has no association with JBN at all. JBN hadn't even received the download for OWASP. To 2 years later after this doc, but they still screaming, oh, right? But mind you, we're going to go show again, right? I want to show y'all. Remember, right? The story begins in what? 1876. Wasn't no WASP till 1882. Right? Why they ain't like these people? Story begins in 1876 when an English immigrant, George R. Hine, brought his family to Placentia. This is why they call them Placentia grass eaters, because they were vegetarians. They built a fine story home. Why they start disliking these people and began planting fruit trees, but why they start hating on them? Rumors about the home began to swirl because why? It was painted gaudy colors inside and the rooms were round. Oh, so now you got the devil in you. It's the devil. Your rooms is round. Now look. This is the whole, first of all, look, none of this, of course, made the societies fraternal very popular with their neighbors, but what first brought the community to nationwide attention were their charges in when? 1879, not 1895, 1879. That what happened? That they were starving children to death. Now look, in the end, a jury of 12 prominent local men could not agree on a verdict. It is said that the jury did not believe that there was intent to commit a crime, the Gazette reported, and therefore hesitated to convict the defendants. No disposition was manifested to convict Mr. and Mrs. Hine. Huh? Now, look what it say. At his baby brother's trial. So they saying in 1879 it was about a boy. But really, was it about a boy? Was this supposed dead baby even dead? We're going to look into that too. We're going to look into that, my bad. We're going to look into that too. But remember, they saying it's a boy. You got to keep debunking this stuff. Keep saying it over and over and over. Right? Supposedly in 1879. And look, 13-year-old Alfred Hand testified that he appreciated his new uncooked. So he wouldn't have been, they wouldn't have fed her bread. Vegetarian diet and wouldn't go back if he could. 1885, he died also. Right? Look, I want you to see something. Remember, it's supposed to be a baby boy dead in 1879. Watch this. The trial prompted a number of newspaper articles, most attacking, but a few defending the grass eaters. The Anaheim Gazette was always particularly hostile towards the sect, but was charitable enough to run a few sympathetic articles. One of the more interesting was written by a Dr. Eliab Jocelyn of Orange, who described sharing dinner with the residents. And look what he says. He praised it as a healthful regiment and noted that in late summer 1879, Remember, this happened in June. This happened at the end of May. They went to court June 1st. All right? Where's that at? Right. They in court June 1st. Watch this. Hold on. Let me show you. Look. June 1st, 1879. There was evidently no intent to commit a crime. Right? Look. In May of 1879, the colony is raided by local authorities because one of the Hines children is believed to be starving to death. Right? We see this happened in May. They went to court what day? Right? The case was tried in Los Angeles County in June. Right? So in late May, the very next month, ain't but 2 weeks, they already in court. The jury failed to reach a verdict. There was evidently no crime, nor evidently no intent to commit a crime. How? If there's a dead baby, right? Let's go show this. Because even that little baby, this is late summer. So late summer is August, September time, right? This guy seen the supposed dead baby months later. And look what he said about the supposed dead baby. Even that little baby is now a bright and beautiful child. Where is the starved child? Where is it? Can somebody show it to me? Also, notice they called the baby a boy. Was it a boy? Where is the supposed death? Notice the baby that they're claiming to have starved to death in May 1879 is still alive at a later date after the trial in June 1879. Why were there no convictions? This case took place 3 years before there was an OWASP published. How can you tie a OWASP to this? Now, in fact, let's take a look at what happened to the so-called starved child in 1879. Now, look, this is what really happened. 19-year-old Lily Hines, one of George Hines's 2 surviving daughters, took another way out. In 1898, right? Remember they said a little baby was supposed to die in 1879, right? You go 19 years, you find Lily Hines, the only baby left in George Hines' family. The son had already died. So it couldn't have been the older boy. Remember, he testified in court. He already died in 1885. Right? So you would have been 1 year old in 1879. Why? Because you're the supposed dead baby Lily Hines. If you see that, hit me with a 6 in the chat. Right? Now, one of George Hines' 2 surviving daughters took another way out in 1898 at 19. So she would have been born in 1879. They only got a little baby in 1879. Right? She drowned herself in a nearby reservoir. But wait a minute. What happened to your coroner's report? Huh? The Orange County coroner's report inquest that Alice Hines was starved to death. No. What really happened? What really happened? She took her own life. She drowned herself. She said, I am suffering so much from ill health, right? Life is not worth living. I hope you will forgive me, Father. read the note she left on the bank. She is a female, not even a boy. You see that? Hit me with a 6 in the chat. This is the Lily Hind is the supposed dead baby. Mind you, this ain't got nothing to do with OWASP. Right? But I had to catch all these niggas in their lives because they stood on this. Now, look, they tell you right here, Glasgow, Scotland, Wilmot Brown and all them. Woodson Payne is a German, but he was raised up in Glasgow too. Went to school in Glasgow. Right? You said you've been living in Texas for 40 plus years, 50 plus years. Mind you, he let it go today that he was 73 years old. But we already caught you in a lie, doctoring up some shit. Watch. That's the whole video, right? But hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Man's channel, and please subscribe because he's.
How do you keep something secret? You hide it in plain sight.
Subjected to someone's opinion. Because when assigned to demons, which in the Bible is practically nil.
I'm wrong in any part, Mr. Napah and JJ inside.
No, you're good. And actually, if you see the word.
Look what the brother put down there. The Malak of Yahweh is the first to be called Satan in Numbers 22:22. He correct?
See how the evil was replaced with calamity? That's
Yes,
actually
ma'am.
not. That's great because the word evil is so obscure. Because again, the angel of death is evil to the Egyptians, but it's that's the spirit of God in heroic to the ones with the blood on their doorpost. So you when you say calamity, that's more specific, and it goes back to this terrifying almighty power who that's why we say, okay, using that word demon-like, not demon-like as far as, you know.
Is there any other demon-like than what demons is like? Is there a good demon and a bad demon? Huh? So demons don't do demon stuff no more, right?
Exorcist, the movie, but
watch. I want you to catch this nigga in a lie. I want y'all to catch this nigga in this lie. Watch. We're gonna listen to a little bit of Woodson Payne, right? We're gonna listen to a little bit of him. This the white guy Woodson Payne right here. He is lying. He is never. Watch this. And I'm going to show y'all that he takes this information directly from what we share. I'm talking about word for word. Y'all know Cosmon ain't going to say nothing that I can't show. I'm telling you, the doc, like I just showed y'all this doc right here. Hold on. This doc right here. Right? Now, this the group he said he's supposed to be part of. Universal of Light, 1970, Anaheim College. Look how it's written, right? And then I want y'all to listen to the words. He literally takes it word for word from what we put out there, right? We put this out here, right? The Faithists put this out here. I'm saying literally he takes the words. Now, y'all know Cosmo ain't gonna say nothing he can't show. But I want to hang him, right, by his own words. It's always good to let him talk. Shout out to Daryl Cosmo.
You already know, hit that like button, share it to a friend. How y'all doing?
Shalom, Queen.
That's what we doing over here. This is even worse. Surviving Owaspy. The book coming out soon. That's how I know.
So when I turned 13, my dad.
Watching little boys and stuff. I don't know, man. Like I say, it's worse than R. Kelly.
Well, yeah.
Now I want y'all to know I already asked him and confronted him. All this cult shit and all this stuff that you talking about that you was in, right? Does Owaspy condone or even say any of that? He admitted out of his mouth, no. Then what the fuck are we talking about, bro? Why are we even having this conversation at this point? Right? We're going to show he is a liar. Right? And I'm not saying it. Cosmo wasn't there. Cosmo wasn't there. But I know who was. Watch this. And people who was there going to bust him out. He lying. He never met Mary Lou. All the information that he ever heard about this lady, we revealed to him. I'm going to prove it to you. Since y'all wanted to hit y'all bandwagon to this dog face Scotsman, right? Since this, right, is your savior, huh? We're gonna hang him out to dry too, and you with him.
Yeah, there were some bad groups in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But
I want y'all to notice his granddaddy, his grandmama, his mama, and his daddy. Right? So his mama, his father's mother and father, his father and mother, and her mother. So all four of his grandparents are faithists on both sides. Right? So his mother grew up a faithist and his father grew up a faithist, and so did he. Right? He grew up a vegetarian, all that shit. So letting somebody trick you, bro, there is no way you grew up a faithist. And you would let somebody tell you that this is some type of cult and somebody's coming out the sky to get you, when Owaspy say nobody is coming to get you. Did you ever read the book? No. Watch. He never met this lady. Watch.
Go ahead and tell everybody, since it's your first time over here, go ahead and tell everybody a little bit about yourself and what you kind of went through and how you got up out of the situation and things of that nature. Go ahead, family.
Yeah, so I got introduced to Owaspy when I was about 13 years old. My dad had it and my grandfather had it. And,
y'all hear that? So his granddaddy was a faithist and his daddy was a faithist. So his mama was a faithist too. Watch.
So when I turned 13, my dad loaned me my grandfather's Owaspy, and I just started flipping through it, just not reading it cover to cover.
I want you to listen to his voice. He say he been living in Texas since the 70s. Does it sound like a Texas drawl to you?
And that was around 1963. I'm 73 years old. So about 4 or 5 years later, I run into this lady on the West Coast that has an Owaspy group. And I get recruited into this group by a bunch of newsletters. We didn't have email. We didn't have the internet in those days. We had to write letters. So anyway, I got recruited with my best friend out of high school and my younger brother. And
your younger brother, this is new information, and his friend now New information. Mind you, we done been talking to this dude for a decade. Right? You're going to see this is all new information. Cosmon got receipts.
My best friend's girlfriend came as well. So it was just like 5 of us. And before you know it, there was like 24 of us, 24 adults in this group.
By the way, wasn't they just hating on JBN for being a white man? Now he your savior. But I'm going to tell you, you should have went with your first mind and not trusted him. Because you going down with this devil.
In Southern California. And, you know, it didn't start out crazy. It was just mostly about, it was kind of churchy. It was kind of like the WASPy version of any Baptist church. We sang songs, and we had like Sabbath on Friday night and that kind of stuff.
Sabbath on Friday nights. That should alerted you right there. Nigga, they ain't using the moon cycles. Ain't no Sabbaths on only Fridays. What are you talking about? OWASP explain how to find Sabbaths. They don't just fall on Saturdays or just Sundays or just, they could fall any day of the week. He lying. Listen, there's no way he grew up a faithist and don't know how to track the moon cycle. There's no way. There's no way. Right? I'm showing y'all he never met this lady. I'm just going to debunk everything, and then I'm going to let the people who was there debunk him. Watch. I'm telling you he's a paid agent.
But unbeknownst to us, the leader was borderline schizophrenic. And so she had all these visions and crazy dreams and stuff that she was taking as real. And she went off the deep end, and
you believe this? My question is, did you even read the book? Did you read the book? Did your mama and them read the book? Who read the book? Where is this in the book? And then he turns around and admits to me on Sinetta, the book don't say none of this.
He turned it into a WASPy Bible UFO cult. And
y'all he lying.
Wait a minute.
I want y'all to hear the story.
Say that one more time. It would turn into a what? Go ahead.
It was an WASPy Bible UFO doomsday cult. And to talk.
Hold on. I gotta stop it right there. Right. Hold on. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. I got to do this, man. It's right in OWASP. Watch this. I gotta do this. How could you think somebody was coming out the sky to get you? Right? How could you get that out of OWASP? And OWASP don't say that. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me erase this, y'all. My bad. My bad. Come on. Computer running a little slow. OWASP tell you clearly, you look into the sky for nobody to come get you. It's not gonna happen. Oh, look. Look, hold on. Boom. Look what OWASP say. Have I not said of old, all things shall be revealed? Do not think that a loud speaking messenger will come. Why? If a man would not believe me, you will laugh that nigga up off the block. Better yet, let something drop up out this sky. The first thing niggas gonna do is shoot it. They'll sort you, especially, you know, white folks, they shoot that shit up, sort it out later. Do not think that a loud speaking messenger will come. Ain't no Jeebus coming out the sky to kill 144,000 niggas. Why? For man would not believe. But what? I quicken the righteous with my own hand, and they will comprehend without belief. It tell you right in there. Don't be waiting on nothing. Right in on Wasby. Don't be, nobody's coming to save you. You must save you. Let's listen to this nigga lie some more.
Top it off. It was almost identical to Heaven's Gate, if you're familiar with that cult.
You know it was there.
But,
Yes, we are.
We were like on a 60 calorie a day diet for 2 years. So I'm 6'3" and I was down to 130 pounds. So
this nigga lying.
I lost, yeah. So
6'3", 130 pounds. You're lying. Where is your Texas accent, sir? He's lying. He graduated college in Glasgow. He sourced in Glasgow today. He keeps screaming Texas. Watch. Everything about him is false. Watch this.
130 pounds soaking wet. And all of us had lost weight on this crazy diet. And the cult leader would keep us up from.
Now remember, he got his brother there with him. He got his homeboy there with him and a homegirl. 5 of them. He just gonna leave them there. He never calls the police. He never goes back and gets his brother. None of that. Watch.
5 in the morning till at least 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock every night for 2 years. And before long, she had us all brainwashed and thinking that a UFO ship was going to come down to Earth and rescue us.
Now, Owaspi just said, don't think that a loud speaking messenger is coming out the sky. Niggas wouldn't believe no way. Nigga, y'all can't even believe a book purportedly to be from the creator. Nigga, something come up out the sky, you will lose your goddamn mind. Tell me anything you want to tell me. You dig what I'm talking about? Watch this.
And we would go to live on the moon for a couple of years while Jehovah came and.
He's saying that she told him they could go live on the moon for a couple of years. Can somebody please source that up in our watch? Do that for me, please.
Basically killed off anybody that didn't read Owaspi.
Oh, and it killed off people who didn't read Owaspi. But Creator tells us the 2 greatest men on the planet are the faithists and the atheists. They tell us that the faithists and the atheists are the 2 greatest.
So it just that whole story. I'll tell that story another time because it's really bizarre. I mean, it's the strangest thing you ever heard in your life. But she had a con man, a real con man from Chicago, involved in this thing. And the way.
Enough of this nigga lies. We done heard enough of the story now. He done said he done got into it, right? Now watch this. Remember all them stories he was telling? Now look where we at. You would never even think it's down here. If you wasn't up on this type of information, you never know none of this exists. But this how you catch a nigga in lies. Watch this. For those who know, Earl Wing Anderson, right, is one of the greatest faithists we know. Right? He did a masterwork, irregardless of whatever they got to say about him. And without Wing Anderson, we wouldn't even have a WASP. Let's just be real about it. Right? Shout out to Ray Palmer, too. Right? But this is about him. You dig what I'm talking about? But we ain't talking about old Wing Anderson. We're not talking about him today. Let's get down here, down to the bottom. See what they can't do? See, the internet is undefeated, right? And look what we get down here. What that say? Who name is that? Y'all see that? Who name is that? Got him. Got him. Watch this. This ain't even the bad part. These niggas hooked their bandwagon to Woodson Payne. He about to tell this fantastic tale, right? But I want y'all to notice something. Hold on, let me line it up real quick so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Right? Watch this. I want y'all to see how it's written. Now, this is from our rumors doc, right? This is from our rumors doc, written by the faithists. First of all, look. This right here. This is the stuff we put out there to the world, right? We put this out there to the world. You dig what I'm saying? Look what it says. If you are thinking of joining the faithist organization, it is important to be discerning. You should be skeptical. You should be skeptical, about groups that what? First of all, be skeptical about any group that what? Claim the world is coming to the end. Anybody telling you the world is coming to an end, don't do it. If these niggas is out here proselytizing a special belief system and they claim that they have the only truth, you ain't a faithist, and be wary. He fell for that too. Every faithist know this. If any faithist guarantee you that you will go to heaven and be saved or be taken up in a flying saucer, if you do exactly what they say, be weary of them niggas, because WASP don't say nothing like that. If they constantly talk about sinners or drujas and those who are going to hell, he fell for that one too. Can we just call Woodson Payne a dupe at this point? But look, this is all the things you shouldn't do. If anybody claiming they are faithist or they rock with OWASP and they say that all other belief systems are a lie, they are a lie. Because OWASP don't say it. They claim to be the only direct connection to the creator or God. It's a lie. OWASP don't say that. If they demand money or they demand obedience, if they claim to be chosen by God or Jehovah, they fake. Look what it said. These are red flags. Mind you, we put it out in 92. All this information has been out since 92. We put it out. But this is what I want to show you. This is how we know all the info. He never met this lady, right? Because look how it's written. The Universal Light, look, circa 1970, Anaheim, California. Look how it's written. Listen to what we wrote. We wrote where some, now this happened. We're not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying it didn't happen to him. All the information he knows about this lady, we tell him. Watch this. Where some 15 different UFO doomsday cults were formed by a WASP leader. This is the rumor now. And a WASP leader named Mary Lou Brown, who called herself Goddess of the Red Star. This group was waiting for a nuclear war and a UFO rescue. Wow. Some cult members were so brainwashed by Mary Lou Brown's doomsday cult, they had to be rescued by cult deprogrammer Ted Patrick. Now, we haven't seen his name on any of the lists of anybody that Ted Patrick met. His name is not on the list, nor his brother, which magically this came into the... We didn't see another Payne there. We didn't see a Woodson Payne, period. Ted Patrick talked to a few people, right? I want y'all to listen to the words, though, how it's put together. This group was waiting for a nuclear war and UFO rescue. Some cult members were so brainwashed. Mary Lou's doomsday cult. Listen to the words. They had to be rescued by cult deprogrammer Ted Patrick. This is the information we telling. Watch. This is the details on it. So y'all understand what happened. And then you see, watch his words. Right? We releasing this. We telling y'all what really happened. Mary Lou Brown was a psychopath who preyed on the fears of people who wanted a better life. Mary Lou Brown demanded abstinence, a strict vegan diet. Now, that should be a key to you right there. If anybody can even show me the word vegan in a WASP. First of all, WASP supports a herbivorous vegetarian diet. It don't even say the word vegan. So that's some shit they didn't add it in. That should have alerted you right there. Right? A strict vegan diet, what? That was high in sugar. You tithing 90%, she pimping. And daily devotions. Faith is who questioned her authority and her delusional ideas, often felt intimidated by her husband, who was part of the local police department. Mary Lou Brown's dictatorial tyranny went against what? OWASP's foundation of personal freedom and what we teach over here, questioning authority off tops. But I want you to see Woodson Payne's words, right? Listen to the words. Watch this. Now we find more and more OWASP Bible cults in their dangerous doings. Listen to the words. We find another OWASP cult in Australia. Look how it's written too. Universal Brotherhood, led by cult leader Fred Robinson. Right? Watch this. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. Here it go. Right here. This is the one I want. Right here. Look. Woodson Payne telling a lie. We're going to catch him up. Watch this. I was in a UFO doomsday cult based on OWASP in 1970 in Anaheim, California. Look how it's written. Look how it's written. Universal Light, 1970, Anaheim, California. A UFO doomsday, where some 15 different UFO doomsday cults were formed by OWASP leader Mary Lou Brown. Now watch how he write it. Mary Lou Brown recruited some 15 different groups to come to live in Anaheim, California through various con schemes designed to lure unsuspected Owaspy Bible students. She was a ruthless, schizophrenic, tyrannical cult leader who ruled with an iron fist, not unlike Jim Jones, right? Watch this. Right? Once converts were recruited and living in the, oh, wait a minute. She was let me go back up here. She was a ruthless, schizophrenic, tyrannical cult leader who ruled with an iron fist, not unlike Jim Jones. She preached Doomsday Armageddon Judgment Day, followed by UFO rescue, whereby her followers would be rescued by UFO ships and taken to the moon, after which a tyrannical Jehovah God, he grew up a faithist. So he's saying this, doing this AH, he would know the difference. He grew up a faithist. Him granddaddy a faithist. Him grandmama a faithist. Him mama and him daddy a faithist. Ain't no way he didn't know the difference. Not growing up as a child, and you got your grandfather's Owaspy at 13. Look what it's saying. That a tyrannical Jehovah God would come out of spaceship, a loud speaking teacher, messenger, would come to the earth and burn the brains out of everyone left behind. Watch this, right? He says, watch this. Look what he says. Nobody wants to talk about the real damage this goddamn awful effing book Owaspy has done to people. Now look what he says. In the year 2000, I was working to find a runaway boy who was molested by the brothers of Shalom in Albion, California. They were a gay Owaspy cult. We're going to watch this. Watch. Evidently, this is what Woodson Payne said. Evidently, they were giving underage boys LSD and raping them, and the child in question was moving from Oregon. Thank you, Buster. Child in question was moving from Oregon to California and was not able to be located. His brother testified that they were both molested by the brothers of Shalom. Right? Remember, look, we just debunked the placentia grass eaters, right? Remember they said 1895? We just showed it actually happened in what year? 1879. Right? Look, he even repeating it word for word. Look, one of the two leaders, George R. Hines, starved his 18-year-old daughter to death after locking her in the room for 2 years and only feeding her bread and water. A coroner's request found Alice had been starved to death. She was buried in the backyard like a pet, died in the garden in the back. No marker was ever placed on the grave. This word for word what we put out there. We told the rumor. He's repeating the rumor, but look what he put here about that stuff about them boys getting raped, right? Now remember, this is Woodson Payne making this claim. This is your secret weapon. Watch this. Watch what they say about Woodson Payne. Remember, he just made this claim about these boys being raped, and he go, look, just like H.B. Kerr, I was working to find a runaway boy. Where were you? I thought you was in Texas. But you went back to Albion, California. They were a gay Owaspy cult. Evidently, they were giving the underage boys LSD and raping them. The child in question was moving from Oregon to California and not able to be located. His brother testified that they were both molested by brothers of Shalom. Watch this. Ain't this a bitch? Watch this. This is how you kill everybody in one fell swoop. Watch this. Remember she talking about this brother and these guys getting raped? Look who right below. Watch this. Watch this. Now look. Now look. He even got the Zulu Nation in his mouth. Watch, look. Got to put this out there. Shout out to all my Zulus, man. Shout out to all the gods in the earth, man. You dig what I'm talking about? Watch this. Just recently, another former member of Zulu Nation, a hip-hop music religious cult in the Bronx, was murdered. Zulu Nation uses Owaspi. He just lying. As one of the several religious texts in their recruiting schemes. Who's recruiting Zulu? What? Zulus don't use Owaspi. Former Zulu Nation spokesman T.Z. Zalam was recently murdered in Atlanta, Georgia. He had recently appeared on an upcoming documentary where he discussed African Bambaata's molestation of underage boys and went on record saying Zulu Nation's founder was a pedophile. Right? He's saying he tying it to Owaspi. I think the Zulu brothers should check you about this. Zulu Nation's founder, African Bambaataa, has recently been accused of child molestation as 5 former underage boys. But look, another Owaspi cult in South America has been found. Now he's just going on and on and on. He done tied everybody up in there. Now he's playing on your ignorance that you won't even never go look. But see, us at a higher light, we always look and look and look what they say. Look what they say. Watch this. Let me blow it up for you niggas. Watch this. Is Woodson Payne a liar? And all the rest of you niggas? Remember he was talking about them boys being raped? Here go one of the supposed boys. Watch this. Look what he says. Greetings. He writing to Woodson Payne. Right? I am Thor. Right? Mentioned in one of the above articles. And my brother Carl is alive. Remember he said he was dead and he was raping the kids? Right? He said, and my brother Carl is alive and well and doing fine. Thank you. Some of the vicious comments posted here seem to be the work of individuals who have an agenda. For every horror story that has been posted here, there are thousands more like them for every religion. Look at what he's saying. He just burnt bread on this man, said he'd been raped, his brother was dead, everything. Couldn't be found, and then even lied and said he got up there and said some shit. Watch this. Right? Look what the man, he lied on him. This is Woodson Payne getting checked by the nigga. He didn't think that the nigga he was talking about, right, who was really there, would pop up and see this. But if you was a faithist, you really know who Wing Anderson was, and you'd have probably ran past this too, just like I did. Look what he says about Woodson Payne. For every horror story that has been posted here, like he telling, about the Zulus, about his so-called doomsday cult that he was in, he never met this person. Tell him to show you a picture. Where's the court file with you in it? Did you ever even call the police? Did you go back and get your brother and your homeboy? He says for every horror story that has been posted, and he got it in quotes, quote unquote, horror story that has been posted here, there are thousands more like it in every religion. He says, look what he says. I can testify that my upbringing on the Essenes of Cosmon Montrose farm, right? This is a group of faithists, right? Called the Essenes of Cosmon. They had a farm, right? On the Essenes of Cosmon, Montrose farm, and the subsequent Peach farm in Palisades. They keep saying we these little groups and we ain't got no towns, cities, and we don't go nowhere. We can't do nothing with it. We show is everywhere, coast to coast. Essenes of Cosmon Montrose farm and the subsequent Peach farm in Palisades was a most pleasant and enlightening experience being with the faithists. I can testify. The nigga he just lied on said got raped. He said, I can testify that my upbringing with the Creator Gang, with the Essenes of Cosmon, with the UFK, with the RFK, with the Thomasina in South America. Shout out. All my New Zealanders, shout out. All my Vrishvedi in India, shout out to all my Persian folk. Shout out to all my Africans, right? Shout out to all the Aboriginals, all the Indians in America. He said, when I was with the faithists at the farm, right, in the Palisades, that was a most pleasant and enlightening experience. Woodson. Now, so we know who we talking to. Cosmon ain't making this up. I'm just body bagging liars all at once. This is why they can't deal with Cosmon. I just walk you all into the punches. I know you're cowards at heart. And you're not smart. You're not intelligent. You're all drunks and can't perceive spiritual life. So we get why you don't. Woodson, I am terribly sorry about the apparent abuse you claim. Nigga, don't nobody believe you. You need more people. I'm terribly sorry about the abuse that you claim to have endured, but you have made many statements that are simply untrue with your lying cracker ass. Just because a single person distorts the message and seekers follow that individual does not mean that everyone involved in the simple, does not mean that everyone involved in the simple reading of a book becomes involved in those stories you put forth, or you would already have gone to CNN. The New York Times. If you had this stuff, why aren't you at CNN with it? The Washington Post. Etc. By the way, Jay, there are decent OWASP readers that you just have not had the privilege to meet. Perhaps you should get out more. With great respect, Thor Anderson. Here go another bitch right here too. Robert Bear. He's a fuck nigga too. Right? And I think he was burning bread on my nigga C-Law too. Watch this. Watch this. I don't know who this nigga is. I don't know who Jay is. But look, they been hating. Look, 2017. I don't even know who Jay is. But he writing the lying ass Woodson. Hi, Woodson. I own the websites, the predominant ones. Jay, we gonna find you too. We gonna fuck you over, Jay. We gonna get whatever you got shut down. You're done. Frankly, I can't find one decent Owaspian in my whole life that I met in person. You have your point, Mr. Woodson. Look what he's saying. Fila is mad with racism also. Huh? Obviously, this is a white dude. I'm going to tell you how this is a white dude. He used to use the white word that niggas don't even use. Mad. Sila is mad with racism. We don't even talk like that. Right? So this is either a black bricked or it's a white boy who own the websites, the predominant ones. There is so much of a biased left hook spring on your own ideas. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of them are true. The ones Sila is converting are some of the worst, and he likes to lie. I admit, it's not a fun group to be with, and I have rarely, very rarely associated with them. I study alone, and I find that the best thing to do, right? Look at this bitch, Robert Bear. Y'all, a lot of y'all don't know. Robert Bear writes a lot of Owaspy literature, but he writes it. It's all out of his mind. He makes it up. Just like we just seen this whole rape scene right here, right? He had a whole rape scene right here. Where is that? Look, a whole rape scene. He just threw this brother up under the bus, talking about the kids can't be located. You did what I'm talking about, all that stuff. And look, down here. Look, first of all, look what Robert Bear say. Hate no Sila. Nigga, we been getting this hate. Look. He originally wrote this in 2017. Robert Bear right back in 2019. Hi, Jay. I totally agree with you about Sila. He's in my book. We have crossed philosophical swords before. I have met dozens of good faithists, but have interacted with some very bad ones too. Please feel free to correspond with me. I am writing an extensive book about Owaspy and would enjoy having your feedback. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck you, Robert Bear. But look, right? I'm terribly sorry about the apparent abuse you claim to have endured. Nigga, you didn't go through none of that. We see you made the story up. Just because a single person distorts, right? Listen. Take that shit to CNN, nigga. Go ahead. Do something about it. Instead of being on the internet lying. You just got caught lying on this boy, Thor, who grew up. Why he has the name Thor is because he grew up a faithist with the Essenes of Cosmon. So if your name, Thor being one of the gods in the book, yeah, I can see why that happens. But you ain't called CNN, New York Times, Washington Post. You ain't even called the police. And then you left one and went back to another one. Huh. And just so happened, you doing all this living in Texas, but you keep getting in these cults in California. Huh. But you lied on this boy. I'm terribly sorry about the apparent abuse you claim to have endured, but you have made many statements that are simply not true. I'm the Thor mentioned in the above articles, and my brother Carl is alive. and well, doing fine. Thank you. Some of the vicious comments posted here seem to be the work of individuals who have an agenda. So people with agendas are agents. Body bag on all you goofy ass niggas. Body bag on all y'all. Put all you, throw your whole God in the trash. You mad we exposed the demon and then had to come back and admit that we was right. El Shaddai. JJ got his head bust last night talking about Jehovah sit on the throne. Stupid. Right? Elder Tiny gun. Listen, they so slow. But the worst thing you could have ever did was tie your hitch to Woodson Payne. If y'all think that this nigga got caught, not only word for word spitting out what we talking about, right? We brought the information out in 92. He telling his story in 2017. Now watch. If y'all don't want to believe that we bringing it, we the ones bringing this out. Watch this. Right? Look at the information. We bringing this out. Nigga, you bet not even say nothing about Owaspy. We on your head. True or not, we about to get into it. We gonna find out something. And this is what we find out, and we put it all out there. But I want y'all to see what he's saying, what we saying, and then we gonna catch this lying ass nigga stealing word for word what we say. Watch. Watch. Hold on. Let's show you what we say. Hold on. Let me share this with y'all. Y'all want to come? Hold on. Let me drop the link. Anybody want to come in? You see, I caught them niggas all in the body bag all at once, hitching their ties to Woodson Payne. They thought they had something. They thought they had somebody. Boy, I'm slick. I can box. You see how they was coming in trying to press? A pivot. Right? Boom. Left hand to the body. Pivot out. Left hand to the body. Right hand over the top. This is how you do this shit. See La Chili in the crib.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Hey, man, you a motherfucking genius, my nigga.
Yeah.
You a motherfucking genius, my nigga. You know what? I wouldn't have took the time out to go through all that shit fucking with these niggas. But being that you did, my nigga, it's a fucking, now these niggas is forced to have to deal with the information in the Bible because now you done rebutted everything that they presented. The percentage of the 12 starving children, 1879. Yeah, they ain't even considered to say, well, let's check the date when this took place. If they would have seen 1879, they would have thought twice about tying it to the Owaspy because there was no Owaspy then.
Right.
That's a
simple
death blow, my
mathematics
nigga.
proves that.
And then that little article you just read, bro, I'm like, bro, the nigga said, yo, I'm that nigga you talking about.
Body bag.
Nigga, he said, like, nigga, you were agent. Even the white boys was like, yo, you were agent.
Right.
Yeah, what's a pay mover like an agent, bro? These niggas is uptight with me. I don't even know these niggas, bro.
Right. I don't know. Listen, I don't even listen. I never even heard of these dudes. Before I never heard of Jeremiah Judah for like 2 years ago.
Yeah, these is new niggas.
These new niggas.
These new, no, the Woodson
Payne.
Payne.
Hello. When I got the book. Where was you at? And what's going on, Freddie Big? You did what I'm talking about. But you did what I'm talking about. Where you been at for the last decade?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's going on, bro? Yeah, I
Ain't
just
nothing
want
to
to
it.
clear some things up.
Go ahead.
What's going on?
Yeah, I just want to clear some things up. I've been knowing JJ for as long as as Facebook has been invented. So I know that he's not all up to par of with the information about the gods and stuff like that, but he does have some clarity of the gods since he's been studying, and that they do believe in a God concept, just not the God of the Bible.
Well, he hasn't been able to show that with his scholarship, nor his talking points, nor his rambling or mealy mouthing. You dig what I'm saying? Not that this is the and mind you, JJ the homie, but JJ just not the sharpest knife in the drawer, and especially
I
when
know
you're dealing
I
with
know he could be loudmouth and he's not all that educated, but you can't hate on a brother because he's
I'm not
all
hating.
that educated.
I'm not
He has
hating.
taken some beatings, but you know he understands that the gods like Aristotle or
he doesn't.
or
He
the
doesn't
other dude
because he still
Plato
listen, Freddie Biggs. Let me
believe
tell
in
you
a
why
God
he doesn't.
concept.
Let me tell you why he doesn't. I'm gonna tell you why he doesn't understand it. Right? The proof, objective proof that he doesn't understand the God concept is that he still thinks we're talking about a God. We talking about creator. We never was talking about God. The only thing we said about God was that
I'll be
we
right
gonna
back.
be God.
I'm getting me some water real quick.
No, you
Ice.
good, brother. You good. You dig what I'm saying? But it ain't, listen, this is all friendly competition. You can't whoop creator no way. You can't whoop me. You dig what I'm talking about? What we talking about with the knowledge? We ain't talking about no
Yeah, they know this is Battle of the Holy Book, so we're gonna get greasy when we talk. Look how JJ
You just
talk.
gotta
He talking
bring your
science.
book. Right?
Yeah,
and now we punching at your God, but not necessarily you, but we punching at the false God. You dig what I'm talking about? And it's the house nigga screaming out. Oh, I punched the God. JJ scream out, oh.
Well, the reason,
We
you know,
hit
they tight for the fact that we were strategic against them because we got them on record talking about they'll kill their babies. Don't nothing supersede that.
No.
I don't give a damn what these niggas talking about. You just debunked the starvation 12 babies. You just debunked the other shit you just mentioned. The placenta grass eater. So that was their strongest argument against
But
Hawaii.
see, it's
then they tried to bring up Woodson Payne.
He's an atheist. This dude, he's an atheist.
He an Asian.
Who you talking about?
Woodson Payne?
You talking about Woodson Payne?
Woodson Payne, the agent. And keep in mind, I know him.
He's a paid agent.
I know him
Thank you.
from day one.
Freddie see it.
Yeah.
Freddie sees what I'm seeing. The brother Thor ain't lying.
He called it out. How he called it out like that?
How he know?
Yeah, he didn't even know street dude.
He stood up there and said that he had been brainwashed by that woman. But that woman is a paid agent too. What's he talking about? She said that he was going to get caught up in the saucer and gold. That's a lie. But why did he report it to CNN if he was all up in there? I'm not
why you
saying the brother didn't
go back and get your brother?
But there's some information he done left out.
Why, Freddie? Why he ain't go back and get his brother? He said, "See, there's some new information."
He would have went straight to CNN, reported CNN in the Washington Post.
Huh?
And not on top of that, he could have wrote the president.
My thing is, if it was a cult, why you go back in it? See, he didn't go back and tell y'all he got into another one in the 90s.
He got into another cult.
Another one. You ain't doing that on purpose. You doing that on purpose.
Yeah,
you doing that shit on purpose.
Yeah, you got the infiltrating. Y'all niggas bringing my name up, nigga. I don't even know you goddamn motherfuckers' name. One of these dudes, a nigga, a Rasta, a Naya Bingi Rasta nigga put me onto the Owaspi.
Right.
And I started dropping the knowledge with no awareness of Susan B, no awareness of Seventh Arrow Faithists. I ain't know none of that.
Notice they've been trying to put me into these cults too. These groups on Facebook, online.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know none of these cats.
I don't know none of. Listen.
Let me tell you something. I know these motherfuckers. I was the first nigga to encounter these niggas.
Fact.
Robert Bear, Woodson Payne. Them niggas ain't nobody new. Them niggas been around. It all started when I joined the Yahoo group. And
have y'all heard of the Rancher book?
No, I said Yahoo, the web, the email. This when Yahoo had a group. This how long ago this
but
was.
See, what they do is they take some of the things out of the Bible and put it into their book. So they mixing it up. They mixing truth up with their lies.
To be honest, if you a real analysis of any holy text, all of it is amalgamated. It's a little bit of here, a little bit of there. Because even the Hebrew Bible, if you look at the Hebrew scrolls, it's amalgamated.
Alan E. White, whatever. Yeah, Alan White.
What about him?
She was the one that said that Jesus is coming back in some kind of 1876 or something like that.
Yeah, we don't even believe
so
that.
They just taking that and they just
none of that shit.
take and pushing that like it's going true. It hasn't happened yet.
It ain't.
See, some of these ideologies they're trying to push on the us with the Owaspi is Owaspi is against, like Cosmo read earlier. Ain't no loud sounding trumpet about to declare no second coming. So anybody talking about
we on Starnetta, right? We on Starnetta. I asked Woodson Payne. He up there with y'all, I say Woodson Payne. You said that you read the OY. He first of all, he lied and he said I just messed with it at 13 and then I didn't never really read it. But he told us before on Sarnetta he read the book when he was 18. This 3 years before he ever get in the cult, supposedly, right? I asked him. I said, you said you was it was a doomsday cult, a UFO cult. Somebody was gonna go to the moon. Somebody was gonna die. Some Jehovah God coming. You gonna be in the jail. Some shit. I said, have you ever read Owaspi? He said, yeah. I said, does Owaspi support any of that? What you talking about? He said, no. So what are we talking about?
Yeah, right there on record. He's saying this shit again.
Okay, now, rock with me, Freddie. Rock with me for a minute. Your grandfather is a stumped down Baptist. His wife, a stumped down Baptist. That's your grandfather now. His son, your father, and your mother, and her mother and father, your grandparents, both of them, right, are stumped down Baptists. You grew up in a Baptist home, and at 13 years old, they gave you your Baptist father's Bible. Are you going to try to tell me you don't know no Bible? You ain't never picked that Bible up, never, ever, ever? That if I told you that you ain't never heard no Bible, you grew up in Bible terms, but if I said in the beginning, a bird made the heavens and the earth, you even just the Baptist style, you would say, ain't no bird make that. You say God made that in the beginning. You would have been hearing about these stories of Owaspi before.
But it said the Bible said that God created the heavens and the earth.
Exactly.
So that
so if I said a bird did it,
Baptist, it don't matter if you're Muslim, it don't matter if you're a 5%er. That book holds all the counts. Then why do we have all the scholars who testify of that?
But do you understand what I'm saying? That what I'm saying is, if I told you that a bird created the heavens and the earth, you would say that ain't true, Cosmo. It say God created the heavens and the earth.
Yeah, because a bird didn't create the heavens and the earth.
So you would know I was lying right there, right?
Yeah,
So how he didn't know that wasn't no doomsday codes? How he didn't know that ain't nobody wasn't coming back from the sky? And your granddaddy was a faithist. Your granddaddy rocked with Owaspy. So that means he had Owaspy in the 30s, in the 20s.
That nigga probably lying about that shit too.
He lying. He never met Mary Lou.
That's like that ain't no way hell you got your father Muslim and your grandfather Muslim, and you don't take nothing out of Islam from coming up.
You ain't no way.
I knew niggas I grew up with, their parents was Muslim and these niggas was running the streets, but they still knew something about Islam.
I want to show y'all something, right?
Was a Baptist.
I want y'all to see the
My
words.
dad was a Baptist. My granddaddy was a Baptist. So you know, it goes down, and plus I have some of my mother's on the side of the family Baptist.
Right. So
you know what I'm saying? So
know something about Bible.
They grew up in knowing that Bible, but they didn't grow up in Christ's church. They grew up in the institution, another institution.
Now rock with me for a minute. Rock with me, Freddie.
Man-made.
I want you to listen. I want you to listen. Check this out, Selah. Listen to how the information is flowing of the stuff we releasing. Mind you, he's just bringing his story out in 2017. He talking about something that happened in 1970 that he ain't did nothing about. Right? But I want you to hear how we put the information out in 1992. Right? And I'm telling you, he took our information and word for word and just twisted it a little bit, added his own little sauce in there, and used our information. He didn't know nothing about this. Let me show y'all. Watch this. We talking about this. We revealing this is the rumor. Because remember, this is the rumor, Doc. They always trying to tie Owaspy to some bullshit, right? So this is the rumor. This is about what?
I'm showing you that this dude right here, he didn't even write this Bible. He didn't even write this Owaspy Bible.
He sure didn't.
So he lied.
Didn't. He said he did. No, he says he didn't. He comes out and tells the truth. He didn't write it. That's what you're not understanding. Look, listen.
Mm-hmm.
This is the rumor about it. Owaspy Bible / Urantia book based religious cult group led by Fred and Mary Robinson. This Owaspy Bible, this is the lie, Fred. This is a lie. This is the rumor. This Owaspy Bible UFO doomsday cult group was waiting for a UFO rescue. We already proved that that's not in Owaspy, right? At which time all people in the world who did not accept Owaspy will be taken up to a prison UFO ship. Now, remember, he said that the other lady said that they was going to be taken to prison on the moon in a UFO ship to a prison planet. Remember, he's supposed to be in this group in the universal light.
Remember what I said about Ellen
Yeah, hold on, Fred. Hold on, though. Let me get this out. I'm building real quick. I'm gonna rock with you. You good over here, Fred. You're gonna get whatever you want to say out. I promise you. I promise you that. I promise you that. But remember, he's supposed to be in this group. Now, look, this group talking about UFO doomsday code, and they was waiting for a nuclear war and UFO rescue. But this group is talking about something else. This group way down here in Australia was the group that was talking about Owaspy Bible, UFO doomsday code, was waiting for a UFO rescue, right? At which all-time people in the world who did not accept Owaspy will be taken up to a prison UFO ships. Ain't that what he said? And taken to a prison planet? So which cult was you in? Was you in this one with Mary Lou in 1970 in Anaheim? Or was you really here? And look what's happening down here. They blaming it on Owaspy though. But let's see who really doing it. Right? Let's check it out. Cult leader Fred Robinson was originally thought to be a harmless old kook until in 2007, Freedom of Information Act by who? The Faith is Us. We put this Information Act in. Freedom of Information Act. Requests revealed that Fred Robinson was involved in a Rosicrucian, this is Christian, mixed with a little Egyptian Commission doctrine. That's your Rosicrucian pedophile priest scandal at a nudist colony where he was an ordained minister. They blaming it on Owaspy. It's their God. It's Christ. It's Yahweh. It's Jehovah. Look, it's a Rosicrucian. This is Christian. This is out of the Bible. We ain't got ordained ministers in Owaspy. He was in a pedophile priest ring. We ain't got priests neither. According to the Freedom of Information Act, reported in 2007, Fred Robinson was part of a Rosicrucian. This is the Christian God, the Hebrew God, same one, same Bible. Nudist colony in the early 1950s in Brisbane, Australia, when 2 men were sentenced to prison for debauchery. Right? These 2 boys. Now, remember, he was trying to say they was in California, coming from Oregon and all that shit. Right? He lying. And the boy Thor just bust him out. All right? Now watch this. This is what really happened. The Universal Brotherhood of Australia was a New Age Christian. Huh? Huh? You keep blaming it on Owaspy. No, it's your God, Yahweh, the demon, El Shaddai.
Got him.
Y'all, they had nothing to do with that, son.
There is no evidence that they had or were influenced by Owaspy at all.
Yeah, boy, these niggas better fall back on this debate. They're gonna look real fucking stupid. And this is just the rebuttal part of it. This not even going into the body of the text. We just cleared up the rumors.
Yeah, I just cleared the block with all you niggas.
Yo, this nigga Cosmo cleared the block for me and
Watch
goddamn
this.
Mally to work.
Look how it, but look, this is how you know he took our information. Watch how it read. He's only gonna put what he put in, and then he'll sensationalize it a little bit. But I'm talking about just the info. Watch. Right? He's gonna write about what we just read. We find another Owaspy cult in Australia. What did we just read? Hold on. Let me show. Right. This is what he wrote. Now we find another. We find another Owaspy cult in Australia, Universal Brotherhood, led by cult leader Fred Robinson. Right? This cult ripped dozens of families apart and brainwashed hundreds of people to come. Now it was only 20 people in that one in California, right? But remember, he said it was hundreds while he was there. Where was he really at? Was he down here in Australia? Because it sounds more like hundreds of people were down here, not out at that little group with Mary Lou. This cult ripped dozens of families apart. Didn't he say they tore their families apart, they brainwashed hundreds of people and all that stuff? Hundreds. Remember, he got 2 stories going on. To come live yet another doomsday cult was waiting for UFO ships to come rescue them and take them away. The earth was spaded over, right? Where we heard that before? Oh yeah, Heaven's Gate, suicide, right? Now look how he put it out. He's gonna mix it all up and then throw some Zulu in there. Australia's Universal Brotherhood was another Owaspy Bible, Urantia, and Christianity-based cult. How would he know that? How would he know that if he didn't get it from here? Where did you get the freedom of information from? We put it out. How would you have got this information? Right? Let me show you. And Christian base. Now he put everything we put in there that preached the end time prophecy that foretold UFO ships coming to rescue the faithful and that everyone left behind would be marched onto a UFO prison ships. Didn't he say that? But Mary Lou didn't say this. This nigga Fred did. So where was you at? Was you down here raping these boys? Huh? We done caught you in a lie. You already lied on Thor. We gonna clean it up for you, homie. No schmut on your name. Faith has got your back. Huh? He grew up with the Essenes of Cosmon. I can't imagine what that boy seen. Huh? Right? Remember this end time prophecy and prison ship, all that come from down here in Australia, not from Mary Lou. And taking the prison planners because they were impure. Sounds like Nazi wet dream if you ask me. See, act and stuff. This Australia was pure brainwashed souls like Jonestown, 900, blah, 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 blah. If you are forced at gunpoint to drink cyanide, lace Kool-Aid gunpoint, that is murder, not suicide. Okay. And then he goes into that whole thing with the Zulus. Right? But you got the information from a Freedom of Information Act filed by the Faithists. Huh? Where did you go between 1972 and 1990? Huh? You say you went to Texas. Ain't got a draw yet. I got more of a Texas draw. And I'm from Detroit than you do. Huh? We got your ass. Look, the boy told on you. The boy told on you. Right here. He told on you. Look, you made up a lie about some rape shit. You made that lie up about rape, right? In 2000. Look, you regurgitated the rumor, the lie, 1895. Look, remember that's the lie. Remember, that's the rumor. Watch this. Remember, that's the rumor. Look, Fruitarian Group, 1895. 2 children were started there. First 1-year-old baby. Watch this. Watch this. It's the same lie. 2 children started there. Societies, fraternities, the grass eaters. Huh? I ain't making this up. I just put you niggas in the body bag. That's all I do. I walk you into the punches. I can't make you duck. I'm going to walk you right into the punches every single time. I ain't going to miss. I just whooped 5 niggas by myself, Eli. They hit state.
You murdered that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
They hit state title to they got on the bandwagon of Woodson Payne and didn't know. Listen, Woodson Payne, his very first story was that he told me was that he got in when he was 20. He didn't get out till he was 28.
My nigga, you just bust this nigga Woodson Payne down with his own material. Then we got a motherfucker who reached out with a text message to validate.
Right.
And then you you exposed the placenta eaters. You exposed the 12 stuff. That was that's everything right there.
What else you gonna come with? Ain't no doomsday cult. He wasn't in the doomsday cult.
So look at
He
this.
never met this lady, Mary Lou.
Look at this. From Daryl Cosmon video, Yahweh, the demon god of war, from that point to now, they losing. Because we got them on record talking about, first they didn't clear up nothing Daryl said. They didn't go back and say that, oh, well, at this point he was wrong here about Yahweh being a demon. He ain't clear up none of that. They left it where it at. Then we got these niggas on records talking about they'll kill off their kids if God say so.
Right.
Then we put the ice on the cake with Napah.
Right.
So now they brought Woodson Payne, and now Woodson Payne get cut. Now all of y'all looking bad because all of y'all in the box right now. All y'all.
Yeah.
And
it was strategic too.
Exactly. Y'all the ones over there saying y'all kill their kids. That's on y'all side. You know what I'm saying? And then Napah talking about some, you know, the demon and the God is a demon, and my name is demon terrible. It's like that was coming out of your mouth. So being that you didn't articulate yourself properly, we just using your words against you. We ain't even going to scripture yet.
Right.
Daryl Cosmon just cleared up that Jehovah don't sit on no throne. He ain't got no ass to sit on. Daryl Cosmon cleared that up yesterday. So everything these niggas throw at us, that shit get bounced right back at them. They don't got no strong point.
And the crazy part is, after all these years, T-Lot, they still ain't read the book.
Good. Don't let them read the book. Because now, every time we go, just gonna make them look more stupid.
They look dumb arguing something you don't know about. That is the craziest.
No, they know their argument now. Oh, well, Jehovah, they got Jehovah from us, the Hebrew God. But see, This is what they fail to realize. Owaspy shows you how the Hebrews had the true name Jehovah. But what they fail to realize is that the false gods, or I'll just say one false god, usurped the name, made himself into an idol in the image. They even got a depiction of Yahweh, the wheelchair god. And that's who you guys today are deifying. What we're telling you is that the Jehovah or the Yahuwah that we follow is not in the comprehensible form or image of a man.
He ain't even in your Bible.
Exactly. So and that's what they're overlooking. They're overlooking that Jehovah is the ever-present, and he says he moved through the souls of men and do his will through angels and men, through the souls of men.
Yep.
So that means you have a direct connect to Creator. The way we prove that you following Creator is by living according to what the Creator says. It's like, I give you liberty. You got the freedom to do good, or you have the freedom to do evil. That's the liberty I give you. Now, if you choose good, you on my side, because with that, you're progressing, you're ascending. But if you go the other route, which is considered evil,
have you ever heard of immunity?
Say it again.
Go ahead, Fred.
What'd you say, Fred?
Have you ever heard of immunity?
Immunity?
Yeah.
You heard about it.
Law? Like in law? Or like immunity like in disease?
I don't know if you did.
You on hold on, I'll take y'all.
Well, he could be meaning with non-resistant.
Unmute
Those
yourself,
try to make.
Fred. You're on mute, Fred. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, though, man. The Creator give us liberty. You know what I'm saying? And that liberty is the ability for you as the individual to choose good or evil.
Right.
That's a choice. And the Creator give you liberty to choose.
And for all you slow ducks, because they keep acting like you did what I'm talking about. Remember, it's only your God that is trying to duck the smoke and try to say he didn't create evil and that evil is something separate from him. He even blamed it on, he weakly blamed it on a snake. Even blamed it on women and men, trying to say that we brought sin into the world. See, if you the creator, you create all things and just let people choose.
That's right.
Right? You don't have to do good or evil. You can just be. And everything happens because you are. You see what I'm saying? When you the guy, when you really that one, you can't just be one place. You know, you can't just do one thing. You got to be doing all things everywhere, all the time, nonstop. And never get it wrong.
And see what they fail to realize is that the choice of having liberty to do what you want, that determines that liberty brings responsibility.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? So the Owaspi is showing you that you are responsible. The creator in the Owaspi is showing that you are responsible for all your ways due to liberty. Because you have the liberty to go out here and do whatever you want right now.
Way or the other. So they be asking stupid questions like, "Can Hitler's gonna be your God?"
Now, see, for something like that, for something like so he said, "Can Hitler be your God?" Now, first of all, if you understood about me, there's a whole book called the Book of Judgment, and if you read the Book of Judgment, you'll know by default alone that no, Hitler cannot sit as God. Because first of all, you got to redeem all the people you injured.
Right.
So the redemptive work that Hitler got to do for all the people he injured, he ain't going nowhere no time soon.
No time soon.
That's like doing a crime. You
I'm
may
be
get
the Lord
years,
already by the time you done.
Yeah, if you just like doing a crime, hey, yo, shut the dog up. It's like doing a crime. You may get 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, or 40 years.
Right.
Before you know what I mean? You got to do that bit. You got to do that time. So all the people Hitler injured, all the people the slave master injured, they got to redeem those people they injured. They got to owe recompensation. So that's
Right.
if they understood that, he wouldn't say no dumb shit like that.
You got so basically what you're saying, C-Lie, is you got to clean up what you mess up.
You got to clean up what you mess up. No different than somebody who do something in jail. You know, you do something in these streets, you get caught up, you got to do the time. And a lot of times niggas come home reformed. They come home changed.
What we understand as reaping and sowing, y'all.
Right. And then not only that, if you read like the spiritual wars, he don't even know about that. Like Hitler getting fucked up right now.
He getting fucked up.
You see, it's not like them niggas over there living. No, nigga, if you understood the wars that go on in the heavens the same way you have wars on earth, you would know that.
You know how many people died during World War II? Let's look and see how many people died during World War II. Let's just.
If he would have read the book of Jehovah chapter 7, he would have known that. That's how I know these niggas ain't reading.
They ain't reading.
Mortals who down warfare shall be born in spirit and chaos.
Man, I couldn't.
And then you can have vengeance on the one who killed you. See, they ain't got to that part yet.
Yeah. How many people died during World War II total? Shish.
Look at that. Crazy number.
Dang. According to High Point, North Carolina, World War II is the deadliest conflict in human history.
That's crazy.
With 50 to 85 million fatalities. The war lasted from 1839 to 1945. I got to bring out
that's on the timetables of prophecy. I got that on the chart.
Yeah, and
33s. We were about to repeat them 33s right there.
Facts.
Them 33s. Go ahead.
Wing Anderson got a book called The Prophetic Years. I'm gonna bring that out.
I got that book. I got it.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I got it.
I like his idea of it and how he lay it out. He said how he lay it out. Revelations already happened. It's over with.
Right, exactly.
And it ended a beast cycle.
Right.
1969. 121 years from the beginning of the Cosmos era is 1969. hip hop and gangbanging come out at the same time.
It's crazy. Hey, these niggas still think Revelations is now starting right now, son.
Man, Revelations don't pass 1953. Right? All that death already happened. It just happened over in Russia. That's why y'all ain't never hear about it. And then we had a bunch of death over here because for many years, a lot of people ate canned food. So they was getting what they call scurvy. Right? It was really affecting white people a lot. Because you dig what I'm talking about? They was eating out the cans.
Right.
Right? They was getting what's called scurvy. Yeah, so many people died over there, bro. Listen, anyways, the war lasted from 1939 to 1945 and involved more than 100 million. Most of them already dead, bro.
See that?
Right? So he say official casualty sources estimate that nearly 15 million military personnel died in battle and over 38 million civilians died. So we what we talking about all together? What's that? Is it that 85? Let's just say 85.
And that's crazy to say 50 to 85. 85% the blind, deaf, and dumb in the 5% literature.
Crazy.
And then you got 50 to 85. So literally, what year was this? You know what? Hold on. Do I got this
6
shit
years.
Damn, I ain't got
39 to 45.
Yeah, so that's where we headed. We just came out the Spanish flu, which was the pandemic. The next highlight is the Great Depression. No, the Great Depression in the 30s.
Look, crash first.
Yeah, but meaning to say, like, the Depression was the whole 30s.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
the bank gonna crash first, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
However, it start, but meaning to say the Depression gonna take place.
In 1933, they took gold off the streets.
Right. So the Depression is about to come in the 30s. Towards the end of the 30s is going to be that World War III, nigga. That's where it's going down. Because look, World War II is in 39, 45. 45 is the ending of the cycle. 2045 is going to be shit right around the corner. That's going to be the ending after the Third World War. And then 2047, 48.
2046, yeah.
That's when them goddamn them cherries. Shit. Basically, that's going to be the ending of the 200-year arc cycle. I'll say that.
Facts.
And that's usually when the Etherians will leave the Atmospherians in charge of the rest of this arc cycle.
So what they don't get is, let's just say this 75, 80 million people, because Hitler had a hand in the way that these people were groomed, raised, and then thrown into war to die. He is responsible. They looked up to him as Führer, as the emperor.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm talking about? And and then what they don't even understand about the boy Hitler was he was a Suis. It's written about, but many people don't know he had clairvoyance.
Right.
He explained about it in his book, Mein Kampf.
Okay.
Y'all gotta read. Listen, if you haven't read Mein Kampf, the crazy part is they try to make this dude the worst guy ever. But if you read why he did what he did,
right,
like what they was doing to his people, what I'm talking about, them people, did they say it? They was the actual oppressor.
Right.
He overthrew that. Listen, they set the boy Hitler up, man. Oh man, we cool, dog, man. You know, we just signed the Paris peace treaties, all that. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, we gonna march down to the Capitol, and yeah, we gonna chill, man. Yeah. Y'all go first.
Right. Nigga got him, yo.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen. They walked them boys down there, man, and murked everybody. Just walked up behind them. They was marching like they was all marching in step, you know, like doing the national sign and all that stuff. They got to the thing, they cleared out and just opened fire on them. Hitler got shot. Everybody got laid down.
That's crazy.
And then he start writing his memoirs, which is Mein Kampf, in jail.
Mm-hmm.
So he telling about that hierarchy, and then once you see that there is shout out to David Long coming in. This is my big bro. Come on,
In
big
the
bro.
chat, David
He
Long
coming
in the
up. Shout out
building.
David Long.
And we had to send David Long at Woodson Payne, yo.
Yeah. I was about ready to get on there and tell him a few things. I've known that guy for a while. He was he started that stuff back in I think it was about the 80s or 90s. Cosmo and Cal can tell you because we was in with Brother Omi and Melissa back in them days.
Yup. That's dang near a decade ago.
Yeah, pretty close. And both myself and Brother Omian, we went right on his website and we questioned him about all them videos he was putting up about.
But I'm sorry, I had my mic off.
Videos, pictures
I
of
want to
sun,
read y'all Revelation 20,
Hold on,
verse
bro.
11.
Hold on. Let him get it out, Fred. Hold on. Let him get it out, Fred.
Okay.
And then you can go ahead right after.
Sun, my young moon, in the moony, and he's the same thing today.
Wow. Well, we caught it. Did you see me catch him in that live? Did you see Thor busted him out? He tried to make up that story about rape and all that. And the young man hit the link right behind it like, dude, you lying. You pushing an agenda.
Yo, that's crazy. He busted him out like that, bro.
Agents push agendas.
That's right.
Can you say COINTELPRO?
And then you showed how what's his name? Kelp, Kerr.
Yeah,
Kerr.
H.B. Kerr.
That nigga was an agent too.
Mm-hmm. He was right. Listen, it got sensationalized. He was trying to get some votes to get a county seat. So he went with it. He ran on it. Oh, we're gonna get those percentage grants. We're gonna get those. You're not gonna get. No babies died. You went there and seen them. You ain't come with no charges till after it got sensationalized.
See, that's what I'm saying. If the Lions and them not paying attention to this, they gonna be looking bad because we got a rebuttal for everything they got.
Listen, if they were intelligent, I showed this same stuff over a year ago on his show. But he's sitting up there clapping like a CEO looking retarded. So I hit you too. Paul, you're so smart. No, you're stupid. That's why you're open to demons. I got a homeboy named Open to Knowledge, but she open to demons. And how do we know she's open to demons? By her character. She already admitted that she's a racist, that she's biased, that she's prejudiced, that she's hateful. She even admitted out her mouth she would rock with Owaspy if the compiler wasn't a pale skin. Because she know we won, honey. So she can't wrap her mind around, first of all, she's not spiritually high raised enough to actually read a book. You know what they say about books, right? So,
I like to read.
Go ahead, Fred.
I like to read Revelation chapter 20, verses 11 through 15.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a great white throne and the one sitting on it. The earth and sky fled from his presence, but they found no place to hide. I saw the dead, both great and small, standing before God's throne, and the books were open, including the book of life. And the dead were judged according to what they had done, as recorded in the books. sea gave up its dead, and death and the grave gave up their bed, and all were judged according to their deeds. Then death and the grave were thrown into the lake of fire. This lake of fire is the second death.
Do me a favor, Fred.
And
do me a favor. Go to
anyone,
Revelations 22. Read this for me.
let me finish my bill.
Oh, my
And
bad. My bad,
anyone
bro.
whose name was not found recorded in the book of life was thrown into the lake of fire. So this right here is talking about anyone who obeys not the gospel of the Lord Jesus Christ, or who does practice wicked deeds, will be in there. So we see that hell was originally designed for Satan and his angels. Satan and his demons.
Okay.
So
Rock,
we see
can you see the screen, or do I need to blow that up some more?
What's that?
Can you see the screen, or do I need to blow it?
Can you blow it up some more, a little bit?
A little bit.
Just blow it up a little bit more.
Okay.
So you're about to take it there, Cosmo?
I just want to read it for me. Right? I just want to read it for me. Right? This is Revelations 22, right? This is the end game of the Bible.
Okay.
Right? I want you to read. Can you see it now? Let me see. Make sure you can see it. That's 22 and 14. Read that for me, bro.
Yeah, I'm here. Revelation 22 and 14.
Yeah, we're going to read 14 and 15.
It says, blessed are those who wash their robes. They will be permitted to enter through the gates of the city and eat the fruit from the tree of life. Verse 15.
Okay. And 15.
Outside the city are the dogs, the sorcerers, the sexual immoral, the murderers, the idol worshippers, and all who have to live a lie.
What version are you reading?
I'm reading from the New Living Translation.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, right there, and my question is to you. You already read Revelations 20, so we see what's going on. He coming down out the sky, he killing people. They seen the throne, right? Now, now already the heaven has fallen down to the earth.
Wait, hold up, Cosmo, hold up. The lake, Satan was cast in for 1,000 years. He was released and thrown into the lake of fire, and then the new heaven and the new earth came. So all this took place already. That's what we're getting at. All this is the new heaven and the new earth that we're in Revelation chapter 22.
Right.
Go ahead, King.
So right here, do you know what a whoremonger is?
Right.
A whoremonger. Let's look at it. Let's look at the definition.
Someone who causes trouble, and basically a homeowner is a home wrecker.
A home wrecker. Let's see what a whoremonger is. A whoremonger is a man who prostitutes his body to another for lust for hire. A male prostitute. A man who indulges in unlawful sexual intercourse, a fornicator. That is my question is, the new earth has been made and the new heaven has dropped down out of the sky. Your God has killed everybody else except 144,000 people inside this box. My question is to you, sir. Why did he save male prostitutes? And how does he know
those that are?
My question, hold on, and my
immoral.
question is, because it's a double part, and you could just go with it. Why did he save male prostitutes, and how does he know that they're male prostitutes?
They're anti-Semitic against Jews. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something. There is no explaining that.
You shall reap what you sow. Now,
there is no explaining that.
Now,
it is what it is.
If you're indulging in killing Jews are killing anybody, you're gonna reap that 10 times.
No, we
That's
don't.
what
We don't.
it says,
We
my
don't.
brother.
We don't condone killing of any sort over
But see,
here.
that's the
Let
problem. Your
alone,
Bible
let
is
alone our
all
Jewish brothers.
free,
Shalom out there to my
hunky dory.
Jewish brothers.
It's not that's not the reality.
Well, we don't condone.
No, the reality is that there
The
is
reality
warfare
is
in the
that you
book.
got male
Hold up.
prostitutes outside your heaven.
No, hold up. There is warfare going on in the Owaspy Bible, but what it shows you is the consequences, the repercussions, and what you sowing goes on in there.
And also,
We just expose your king, who said that
true God is
he
never
saw
fought.
flying
True God ain't
saucers
fighting nobody.
and had the experiment. Why did he bring that to? Why did he report that to CNN?
Okay, that was a nice pivot. You right.
Yeah, he's doing somewhere else with that one, but
That's right. You right. That was a great pivot. You did what I'm talking about. We ain't gonna press the issue. David Long, talk to me, man. How long you been in Owaspy, Dave?
Oh, since about 2000.
About 2000?
Yeah.
Would you say it has had a more negative or positive effect on your life?
Oh, it had a more positive effect.
Okay. Would you say that after reading Owaspy, I don't want to put words in your mouth, so I want you to say it, but that did you find that you went in with questions that you didn't come out with?
I've always had questions that preachers couldn't answer. You know, such as when Abraham took Isaac to that sacrifice thing, right? That his God said his only son Isaac.
Right. What
right?
happened to Ishmael?
And according to I may be wrong, but according to Hebrew tradition, it's supposed to be the firstborn that gets all the blessings and this, that, and the other. But every once in a while, it don't seem to go that way. With who is it? Esau and Jacob, was it?
Yeah, his mother, Rebecca lied.
Yeah. And then I said, she said his only son Jacob. Then that wouldn't that mean that Ishmael is not his son?
Facts.
And the preacher said, "Oh no, he committed adultery with Hagar." Well, you can't have it both ways. You can't have an only son and another son that's not an only son. To me, that doesn't make sense. Seeing he couldn't answer, and I've had questions, like running across them verses, like where he killed Amalek, right? Yeah. How is he supposed to be a jealous God? Because he owns everything. If he owns anything, you have to be jealous over.
Right.
Right.
I always thought it was weird that you promised to land to him.
Owaspy answered him.
I always thought it was weird, Dave, that you promised the land to these people, and yet they had to go kill some people to get the land.
Yeah. To me, that didn't make any sense. Why not? Even the Mormons, who I don't believe, because Piad started that religion,
right?
But even they went out to that area where nobody was in the middle of a desert and made it bloom.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I got to give them credit for, but like I say, Piad, he was trying to be. Now he's a false god.
Tell him who Payat is, because they they'll always try to tie us into Mormonism.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Would you please tell him who Payat is?
Oh yeah, he's the false god that started Mormonism. I guess he came to Joseph Smith up there in Vermont and took him to where some plates were buried, and they had them transcribed with something they called what was that, Urim and a Thummim or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to have been Hebrew.
Right.
Things on
Urim
gold,
and a Thummim.
silver plates, copper, and brass plates.
Huh.
They pay out probably and scrap that shit himself.
Well, that Urim and Thummim, from what the Bible says, is supposed to be something about the breastplate of God.
Correct.
Yeah, hey, you remember that? You remember when Edward Hassaj had everybody bowing down? And then when they had their face down, he stooped down and grabbed the crown and put it on his head real quick.
Yeah.
That's a Payad move. Payad, he took some goddamn copper and scrolled the goddamn Hebrew and buried it in the sand real quick. All right, go ahead, let's start. We're gonna tell goddamn Joseph Smith to come dig up this area right here. He gonna find the place.
Well, if he was smart enough, he might have created them using creative, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And they'd be around maybe long enough to show it to him, and then put them away in some supposedly place in their Mormon tabernacle, wherever that is, in Utah. But they never seen them again, So we know that stuff from creative like that is created a thought form, right, and formulated with those materials, but those materials going to dissipate much faster than they would normally if they were really engraving plates.
That's deep right there. That's crazy.
You see what I'm getting at?
Right.
Well, look, the crazy part is we seen the plates. The plates.
Why don't you pull it up? Pull it up.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, we done with the whoremonger shit.
Right. The plates, right?
Yeah.
Are said to be a secret text, right? That they wrote the whole Book of Mormonism off of, right?
Yeah.
Right. This whole fantastic story written in a secret Egyptian language. Come to find out that the text is a medical text.
Huh.
It don't have a story in it at all.
But the Book of Mormon predates the Wasi Bible.
Yeah, but so what? They just told the lie first.
Huh.
Waspi came on time. Look, Smith dictated. Wait.
Exactly.
Okay. According to the Latter-day Saint belief, the golden plates, literature, or the Golden Plate Bible are the source from which Joseph Smith translated the Book of Mormon as sacred text of the faith. Some accounts from the people who reported handling the plates described the plates as weighing about 30 to 60 pounds. Gold in color and composed of thin metallic pages engraved with hieroglyphics on both sides and bound in 3D shaped rings. Right? Smith said that he found the plates on September 22nd, 1823. This before JBN was born. On a hill near his home in Manchester, New York. After who? The angel Moroni, a.k.a. Payad, directed him to a buried stone box. Here you go, Sila. He said that the angel prevented him from taking the plates, but instructed him to return to the same location in a year. He returned to that site every year, but it was not until September 1827 that he recovered the plates on his fourth annual attempt to retrieve them. He returned home with a heavy object wrapped in a frock, and then which he then put in the box. He allowed the others to heft the box, but said that the angel had forbidden him to show the plates to anyone until he had translated them from the original reformed Egyptian language. Didn't I tell y'all? Right? The text is a medical text. Smith dictated the text of plates while the scribe wrote down words. This sounds like Ezra, don't it?
Just like Ezra.
But it shows you the same system in order of spirit communion.
Yeah. He said he look in the box. He'll say some words and the dog will write it down. Smith dictated the text of the plates while a scribe wrote down the words, which would later become the Book of Mormon. Eyewitnesses to the process said Smith translated the plates, not
But
by
notice he said that he has been seen of angels.
Right. You know he was dealing with angels. He was a sewers. But by looking through a transparent tear stone in the bottom of his hat, Smith published the first edition translation in March
angels, but they're not angels of God.
With a print run of 5,000 copies at a production of 3,000 or 60 cents a book. Smith eventually obtained testimonies from 11 men who said they had seen the plates known as the Book of Mormon witnesses. After translation complete, Smith said that he returned the plates to the angel Moroni. Thus, they could never be examined. Latter-day Saints believe the account of the golden plates as a matter of faith, while critics often assert that Smith manufactured them himself. You dig what I'm talking about? Let me see.
Yeah, that's the same story I got because they haven't been seen since.
Let me see.
Exactly.
He say, according to Smith, he found the plates after he was directed to them by a heavenly messenger, whom he later identified as the angel Moroni.
Correct.
According to the story, the angel first visited him in his bedroom late at night on September 22nd, 2022, 1822 or 23. Moroni told Smith that the plates could be found buried in a prominent hill near his home, later called Cumorah, a name found in the Book of Mormon. Let me see. Okay. Smith's writings say that the angel required at least the following. One, that he have no thought of using the plates for monetary gain. But he sold them. Right? He sold the book, right? Anyways, that he tell his father about the vision. And three, that he never showed plates to any unauthorized person. Smith's contemporaries who claim to have heard the story, both sympathetic and unsympathetic, generally agreed that Smith mentioned the following additional commandments: that Smith take the plates and leave the site by which they had been buried without looking back, and that the plates never directly touched the ground until they were safe at home in a locked chest. Some unsympathetic listeners who allegedly heard the story from Smith or his father recalled that Smith had said that the angel required him to 6 to wear black clothes, and to the place where the plates were buried, and to 7 to ride a black horse with a switch tail, to call for the plates by a certain name, and 9 to give thanks to God. This is crazy. But this stuff really happened.
Yeah, that's wild right there.
You know what I mean? But man, listen, this story, and they lack of proficient prophecy. You know what I mean? They prophesy so much in the Mormon and the Latter Day Saints, and none of it has come true.
Hey, you want to hear something?
Yeah.
I took my copy of Owaspy to a meeting of a different church.
Yeah.
And one of the people there took a look at the inscriptions, right? And he read them, and he said they were Aramaic.
Aramaic?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
And this was
that's the language
John Francis Benson was up in Flagstaff, and I went to see him and his wife, Reverend Verna, and I brought my Owaspy along, and guy took a look at that. Not him, but one of his parishioners, I guess they call him, said that was written in some of it, not all of it. Some of it was written in Aramaic, and he read it in Aramaic because he was a student of that.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's the language Jesus and them would have spoke.
Yeah,
Judah
Not
Maccabee.
only that, the Aramaic language is attested to the Armenians. So when you look at the Armenian script or the Armenian icons, that's where you see the so-called what you would consider Hebrew, but it's Aramaic.
It's Aramaic, and understand that no Israelite ever spoke Hebrew.
Hebrew was Hebrew been a dead language for a long time.
Yeah, it was a dead language for a long time, and I'm saying Abraham didn't speak it.
People
He
are
spoke
still
Ahamic.
People are still learning from
Moses didn't speak it.
Us, the
Spoke the
chosen
Hebrew.
nation, are relearning.
And Yeshua didn't speak it. He spoke Aramaic.
Well, the Paleo Hebrew ain't nothing but a offshoot of the glyphs come from the hieroglyphs.
Yeah,
the
it's a
script,
Phoenician.
the Phoenician script comes from the hieroglyphs.
Or
and like you say, you know what I mean? They took the glyphs and put their sounds to it.
Right. Okay, yeah, that's Phoenician.
But the Phoenician script is it came from the it's just a modern day language of Hebrew.
What, Phoenician? You said it's modern day?
Yeah, it's a modern day Hebrew.
Yeah. Because you got the hieroglyph and the Sinaitic inscription or the Paleo Hebrew. And from the Paleo Hebrew to the Old Hebrew, what they call the Old Hebrew. And you got the modern Hebrew.
Yeah, but Phoenician predate all that.
Yeah, that's what I said. Exactly.
It
and what predate Phoenician is the petroglyphs.
Yeah,
you don't never hear Jabari and them talking about the petroglyphs too heavy. They're going to the hieroglyphs. That's where we gonna get them at. Because he gonna go to the hieroglyph as the oldest language. I ain't gonna say nothing. We ain't gonna say nothing.
No.
And we just gonna be like, nah, nigga, the petroglyphs. Bam, there you go. Just show them the artifact and the evidence.
10,000 years before what you talking about.
Yeah. Exactly.
Bro,
take him to go back in Tepe.
Look, man, if y'all watching, man, and y'all seeing me debunked Napah, right? With her whole talking point of dead babies and Waspi, some type of hate group or all that, and then Woodson Payne tie itself in. If y'all see me debunk him, and that we caught him lying on two young men about getting raped, and that he called him he had an agenda to push. He said he had an agenda.
That's crazy, yo.
You dig what I'm talking about? So you dig what I'm saying? If you see me catch them boys up out of there, man, you dig what I'm talking about? And you know Creator is undefeated. Hit me with a vortex in the chat. This what they ain't ready for, C-Lock. They don't never, you know what?
They thought they had something. They thought they had something. They thought they had something.
And this is why I don't hit their panels talking that.
Bro, while I'm on here with you, I'm actually shaping up the European authorship of the Hebrew Bible. So when I lay that out there, they're gonna have no leg to stand on, because now I'm gonna show you that there was no black Hebrew Israelite that had anything to do with the Bible from the time of Ezra coming on down the line of history.
Ezra ain't even black.
True.
He a Jew.
But it still adds up, though, right? Even though they cast odds saying that they have the original Hebrew. You don't have the original Hebrew. They practically got it. You know, hour ago, like 1039. But we got the original. We don't have the original. We have the paleo that we have.
Yeah, I was thinking that old JJ 7000 there. I think he was trying to do a soft probe with that.
Yeah, he was.
What do you mean by a soft probe?
Mm-hmm.
It's a military term.
Yeah.
What they do is they put out a little bait like that, you know, like Woodson Payne, and come on and start going after us. And then when we come back to our site, they might have somebody in the back chat.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like a little, it's like a jab. It worked like a jab.
Yeah, we at war.
It's a probing type of thing to see
a
how you
soft
react.
probe.
You know, it's to keep you at limp and to see how you'll react. You know what I mean? You know, and then so you could drop the other hand. You know, but they can't fight.
That's why I don't even respond to nothing they talk about.
The problem is that they don't like about me. I'm always in their blind spot.
Right. Right.
I'm always in a blind spot.
And it's good that you go ahead and cleaning this up. So it's like when we get to the body of work now, it's like it's no holds barred. Y'all can't use this no more because this has been debunked. Y'all can't talk about John Newbro being a dentist. I'm showing y'all niggas that the European authorship of the Bible. Now I'm showing you European authorship of the Hebrew Bible. So we can't talk blackity black about Bible no more.
Right.
Cosmon done cleaned that up. So now it's coming to your God. Now it boils down to the God business. Chapter and verse.
Y'all gonna have to come off the porch. Can't keep ducking. Why is it taking damn near 2? It's been a week just to try to get a date.
No, we got to get a topic first. We got to clarify the topic because they thinking they're not going in. See, Cosmo, they gonna do the same shit.
Malachi Maccabee already put the topic out there. The topic is the Jehovah, who is the real creator? Jehovah of the Bible or Jehovah of Owasso?
Right. But see, the rules got to be set that this is a chapter and verse debate because see, they going outside the book. They're already starting off like that. They're doing the Zion Likes tactic. They're doing the is tactic, where they're trying to attack the author instead of actually defending the God of the book, the creator of the book.
They don't stay germane to the article. You know, they don't stay germane to the article. They want to go around and attack the author, attack the book. and trying to figure out which god is who, you know, and
Yeah,
why Thor isn't with Odin and is with Jehovah.
Yeah, he said
that guy's crazy. That JJ.
Yeah, Thor and Odin. I'm like, bro, you don't even know what you're talking about. We done did
what
videos
are you
showing the
talking
difference between the two.
Odin is like
500 AD, 500 Common Era.
Yeah,
See, we got it locked in the memory.
Yeah, that's like 700-800 CE. Yeah, you dig what I'm saying? Way down. What is going on?
See, they're not even aware of the timeline. That's why they're throwing out these names in modern time. But these are Etherian angels. These ain't got nothing to do with no Thor or Odin and all that. So you can't say that,
bro. This 15, 16,000 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. You can't say the Owaspy is talking about the Odin Thor if you can't show the Owaspy.
Right. And Owaspy saying, dude, this way back here in the 19th arc cycle.
And not only that, he's an Etherian angel.
Yeah.
Odin wasn't no Etherian angel. He was from what, Norse mythology.
You don't even know what ether is. How you gonna break down what an Etherian angel is? You talking about Odin. Odin is bald. And he's still 12,000 years too late.
And then not only that, Thor, the age of Thor brought in the petroglyphic system.
Facts.
Of communication.
So you're gonna see it there 15,000 BC.
Exactly. With artifacts to prove it.
Yeah. And the sign of Jehovah up there. Bam. What you talking about?
And not only that, y'all Bible can't go back that far because it's been proven. I got about 4 to 5 references and sources proving that the biblical creation date starts in 3761 BC, making today 5784 since the day of creation. We got them they can't go around that.
You can't get around it.
Yeah, that's an established date for the Hebrew for the calendar period, if you believe Bible.
Right.
And if you accept that, if you hold to that, you historically your creation, you can't attribute nothing to the Bible going before 3761 BC.
Damn.
You can't talk about the Nakada period. You can't talk about the Ubaid period, the Jadar period of ancient Sumer. You can't go back that far because your Bible don't even go back that far.
Your God wasn't even created then.
Your God was just floating around in space doing nothing at that time.
Listen, Abraham and Iwata predate your God.
Zarathustra predate their God, man.
Man, Zarathustra predate
Gobekli Tepe predate their whole thing.
Yo, they don't know nothing about Gobekli. They don't know why it's called the second hill of Osiris.
Right.
What Osiris? Y'all listen. Gobekli Tepe has been buried since roughly 9,000 BC. Nobody ever knew Gobekli Tepe was there till 1994.
Imagine.
Owaspy tell you the oldest temple is built there. And it's an observatory, an astronomy.
And it falls under the cycle of Osar the First.
It come up under Osar the First. To say perfectly when it said it's supposed to be made, it's there.
And then not only that, they call it the Hill of Osiris. How are you going to call it the Hill of Osiris? And
it predates Osiris by 6,000, 7,000 years.
That don't make no sense for them to even label it Osiris. So, yo, that shit right there is spooky. When we
you can't even show Osiris in 3,000 BC. There is no Osiris in 3,000 BC. He don't step onto the scene.
Hey, not only that,
pyramid text.
Not only that, check this, Cosmon. If they go by 3761 as the date of creation, and if they follow the 6,000 year rule of creation, that means man would have been created 1239 Common Era. That would have been the 6,000 year from 3761 BC.
Are we still in the 5th day? Or the
We're
6th day?
5,784 years since the creation of man. We're not even in the 6th day yet. Man ain't even supposed to be here. Man ain't supposed to be here.
How we here then? If man don't escape the 6th day, and we still in the 5th day, if a day is 1,000
We're
years.
in the 5,000th year, 784 years within the 5th day. So by their own default of creation, using the 6,000 year narrative, it's off. We ain't even supposed to be here. It's supposed to be dinosaurs running around and land animals, alligators, whales, birds.
Yeah.
You know, we ain't even supposed to be here yet.
Wow.
We supposed to come. The creation of man supposed to take place. Using the 3761 marker, 1239, and look at that's off. Now look at that. We got 2 dates that's off, because in one breath we're 5,784 years since the creation. But then if you take 3761 BC and add 6,000 years, you're going to come to 1239 Common Era. So 1239 will be the starting of the 6th day or the 6,000th year. So from 1239 Common Era to 2239 Common Era, that'll be 1,000 years, and that'll be the 6th day 1,000 years. So man's supposed to be being created right now based off that narrative. Adam's supposed to be running around right now. From 1239 Common Era, 1239 AD, when the Knights Templar was running around, Adam is supposed to be being created. Adam was supposed to have been created 1239 AD, bro.
Wow.
Adam and Eve.
That's
so we supposed to be living in the days of like them then the sons of Adam. Yeah, Noah. This is supposed to be Noah's time right here. The flood's supposed to be coming soon. Yeah, this shit is hilarious. And then when you put on a time chart, it looks even worse.
Man, that's
we ain't even showing no illustration. We just going off the dome. When you put the illustration and the time chart to it, y'all looking bad. That means that means everything in the Bible is irrelevant because the timeline is off.
And let's not forget, it's irrelevant if your God is fake, period. None of them statutes, laws, and commandments. And then my thing is, what happens and who are you if you don't fit the curses, but you fit the blessings?
No, to them, according to the narrative, is that when they was in the wilderness in the Senya, whatever, when God told them, "All right, you know what I mean, these are the curses and these are the blessings. If you follow my laws, this is gonna be the blessing. You're gonna prosper, land of milk and honey, whatever. Yeah. But if you break the laws, these are the curses that's going before you." And that's when they use that Deuteronomy, is it 28:68 when they talk about, you know, going into slavery or whatever. So, you know.
And I brought out the fact, did you see I brought out the fact that only false gods use demonic gods to curse. So when the God took the lying spirit and put it in the mouth of the prophets, the only way that he could do that is because he is a false god.
Yeah, that's like an OG telling a hitter to go do a job.
Thank you.
And see, they'll try to say, well, you're Jehovah. Isn't he the architect of good and evil? No, you got it twisted.
No.
First of all, we're dealing with an ever-present creator who moves through the souls of men and angels. So if he's moving through the soul of men and angels, and then he gives you liberty to choose what is considered good and what is considered bad, and you go decide to do the bad, you're responsible for that. See, liberty and responsibility is what they're gonna have to learn. That's one thing. Those are the two things that the creator gave you in order to become a god.
Right.
The liberty to do what you want and to find your way, good or bad, and the responsibility that comes with that liberty to do good or bad. It's responsibility in good too, and it's responsibility in bad. You see what I'm saying? So they have to understand that the creator is singled out in that. That's like your son. That's like your children. You tell your children, like, all right, you have liberty to go down the block and to go play, but then you are responsible for what you do. Because if you go out there and pick some fights and stuff, you could bring danger back to the family. You go out there and cut some grass, people like you make your little earnings and stuff like that. You on the straight and narrow, you're on a good path. But you are responsible for that.
Facts.
But your God, being the deity, is telling you go lie. The drug dealer is telling you go sell drugs, or the hit is telling you, yo, I'll give you $5,000 to go kill somebody. That's practicing evil. And that's coming from a man, a deity. And that's in opposition to the righteousness of the creator.
And then think about it. Only a low vibratory demonic person would then take that opportunity to go do that harm to somebody else.
Right.
So it is the low leading the low.
And then not only that, to top it, because we're not just going to leave it out there and just people doing evil to and evil and they're the end. No, whoever you injure,
yep,
you're responsible for raising. If you kill a person, you're responsible for that spirit.
And that spirit can have vengeance on you.
Exactly. So if somebody kick your door in Yahweh and you defend yourself and you kill that person, that spirit could have vengeance upon you for doing that. So when you cross over, he could retaliate spiritually on you.
Fact.
And it could be spiritual conflict between you and that spirit, but he's going to have the advantage because he's been in the realm longer. That's what your Bible don't tell you about. That's where the responsibility come at. Because if you choose a different route than killing, then you don't have to worry about spiritual retaliation. But if you go out there and kill and take a life, whether it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, depending on how many numbers, you may even start seeing the apparitions of the people you killed. I didn't talk to killers, and they told me that.
Right.
They told
Well,
me,
this is what science and understands as PTSD. This is why they always see the spirits. Right. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not there. It's not actually a hoax or their mind is playing tricks on them. No, they're being haunted, obsessed. You dig what I'm talking about? They didn't got down in a war and they got the right to be haunted.
Yeah, it's numerous of stories about, unsettling spirits in homes that's, that's not fully, in a right mind spiritually. There's plenty of cases of that. So those undisturbed spirits, or especially in warfare, all those people who die in warfare, whoever is in charge of calling those shots, the general in command, is responsible for those souls.
Yep.
And this is what they don't understand. This is where
then if it's 10, it's 10 times as much.
Right.
If it's 1,000, it's 1,000 times as much.
Now this shows the irresponsibility of their God, because their God doesn't show a redemptive plan for the spirits of the dead who die in chaos or who die in warfare. So 1 Samuel 15:3, when God told him to go kill off the sucklings, God doesn't show a redemptive plan for those sucklings. It's just left out there, slaughter them and they're the end. But what about the spirit of these children? So that's where the OSP gets the best of the Bible at, because if God did say, we're going to go out there and slay these people. Look, here's a redemptive plan for those souls. This is how you restore chaotic spirits. This is how you wean spirits from darkness.
You see, Sarnetta is starting to use our little, talking point. That's like, remember when Wayne and them first said bling bling, right. And then you start seeing old people and stuff start saying bling bling. Right. You know what I mean? And it was just whack at that point. Right. It wasn't hip hop no more at that point. You know what I mean?
Right. So that's start running with that one, because he know that's a good tactic.
So look, I got another tactic, or another way to catch him up. But we'll work that out in the end of the day. But see, the thing is, God tell them to go kill these babies, right? But he don't tell you what happens to the spirit of the baby you just killed. He don't give you the other side of the game. And as you always say, Selah, this hit home with me. You said that the God is irresponsible.
Facts.
He's irresponsible for not telling you the other side of the game.
Mm-hmm. And that's the most important. Because if you knew that the person you kill can retaliate on your ass when you die, that alone is fucking horrifying.
That and then, but look, this the crazy part. See, they taught us fear so long that, you know, if something happened and you do a finite thing, you going to hell forever. Chestnuts roasting on the open fire. So for the gangsters who have taken life, it's liberating to know that there is a plan of redemption, that you're not going to hell forever.
Right.
You got to clean up what you messed up, and it may take some time.
Exactly.
But Creator says all men will approach the Godhead, mastering all things below them. You dig what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
So it's a matter of time. You may have to do, Cosmo, I'm not about to do this forever. I'm gonna be Lord Cosmon very shortly.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm talking about? I don't think it's gonna take me 372 years. I'm gone. When I get up out of here, I am gone. And y'all better hurry up too. Because y'all gonna be in the second resurrection with me. I'm going with Sheba.
Yeah, these niggas not even on this shit, man.
Listen, we're gone. I'll learn my first resurrection in the second. I'm gone, bro. I'm not trying to hold none of this. I don't care about none of this, bro. I'm a bust heaven wide open, earless. And they don't know, hey Dave, they don't know there's a passcode. They don't know that there's a code, a password, right? And the crazy part is, look at how much hate that good thing gets. You know? They don't know that you gotta know. You can't believe. You gotta know. That place that you claim that you want to be, all that pie in the sky, Creator said we can get that now. Let's go get that now, and I got something for you waiting later. See, they sold Grandma Pie in the Sky with Bible. We ain't going for that again. We ain't going for that again.
Shit, who going for that when they got male prostitutes that's gonna be outside the kingdom? Who want to be
murderers.
about that?
Nigga, you killed up everybody else except the male prostitutes.
Right.
This is my question, JJ 7000. Since you in the crowd, I'm asking you.
This nigga said his RuPaul gonna be a god. No, nigga, what kind of stupid ass shit is that?
Does your God have a BBL? Why I'm asking, does your God have a BBL? Because we see he is on the Mount of Sinai, bent over, busting it open, showing his hind parts to Moses. Now, see, the problem with that is that y'all tell us that y'all God is a man. And a hind part is anything between the bottom of the back and the top of the thigh. On a man, that's an ass. But the crazy part is, it said your God showed Moses his hind parts. Multiple. So now I want you to answer this. When your God bent over and busted open for Moses on Mount Sinai, because see, a man, he only has one hind part. The only way to see multiple parts is for him to bend over. So my thing is this.
Okay, you done?
Does your God have a BBL? Hold on.
Are you done? Are you done? No, you asked the question. No, you asked me to.
I'm not done.
No, you done.
No, I'm not done. So
You got three homosexual priests.
Now you got BBL. Does your God have a BBL? And did he bust it?
Hitler
open?
Gonna become a.
Did he bust it open?
Not yet. See why you mute?
On the side now. Now go ahead.
This how I know you clowns ain't ready, man. I'll be. Hey, listen. Right now, you ain't even supposed to be at war with me. You're pacifist. When I come in this house, you're supposed to bow down. You see? You ain't even know Austrian, right? Hey, are you living in a commune or 10 families or less? No, you ain't gonna let the goddamn leader. Hey, you ain't gonna let the leader bang your wife. You know you ain't. You gonna be want to beat that nigga ass, right? Nigga, you ain't. Look, open your refrigerator right now. Go open your refrigerator right now. I guarantee you got ham hocks in there and pork chops. Oh, turn your camera on and let me see if you're vegan.
Get out of that body,
yeah, see what I thought? You coming with these elementary, your God bent over. Man, that shit ain't gonna work in the debate.
It's gonna work.
That shit ain't gonna work. And guess what? Well, okay, will Hitler become an angel? Hey, say that Shalom. Will Hitler become an angel? Yes or no? He becomes an angel, and then he gets to move up, especially if he's doing better than you. He becomes your God, bro.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Shut the fuck up. Now you mad.
Running out your mouth. You ain't reading
now
chapter
you mad.
verse. You're talking out
now
your
you
ass.
mad.
You don't understand.
Now you mad.
You know your problem.
Now you mad. Hey, Jehovah, you calling on Jehovah? That's Yahweh, you ignorant ass niggas. It's Jehovah Yahweh.
You don't know what you're talking
about. Your mouth, nigga. Oh, now you mad.
What you talking about?
Yeah, this gonna be. Hey, I figured say like you the weak link. I thought it was Cosmon, but you the weak link, say like.
You run with niggas that
you the weak link.
You run with niggas that'll kill babies, nigga. It don't get no worse than that, partner. You run with niggas that'll kill children, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? You talking about JJ? Now Judah didn't mean that, nigga. You a clown, nigga. You a joke. That's why I don't take you serious. That's why I don't pay you no mind.
Nobody take you serious, nigga. There's only 200 y'all in the whole United States. I see y'all. I see you fools at the debate. Yeah, I'm here to shake it up.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
You gonna get buried. Cosmon just rebuttal everything I just.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing, man. And that's why you running.
Them 12 stars.
It's Jehovah. It's Jehovah Yahweh. See, I ain't scared to come on your panel.
You niggas ain't got.
Y'all cowards scared to come on the line. You scared.
Causing confusion. See, your God is the master of confusion.
Why is Jehovah Yahweh going to a create?
This is why you're acting.
Why is Jehovah going? Yeah, keep muting me.
You're acting like your God. Stop.
Yeah, see, yeah, man, y'all.
Stop.
You don't even know how to have an.
You running a racist doctrine, bro. Y'all some coons.
Yeah, you like your God. Your God white though.
Nigga, your God killed 18,000 of his own chosen people. Your God killed 18,000 of his own chosen people. That nigga's a clown, boy. I'll punch that nigga in his fucking mouth.
That's why they call jokers, it. Man. Look. This is why they call it the lying den.
Yeah, that nigga don't know what he's talking about. This nigga come over here just running his mouth. Ain't saucing up about shit.
Like his God.
Talking about some can Hitler be an angel. Nigga, you was stupid, nigga. You sound like an idiot. I'm like, you got to be the dumbest nigga I know, like straightforward. Nigga, you got niggas on your team admitting that they killing infants, and we got you niggas on record. Nigga, you can't tell me nothing about no nothing. You can't tell me nothing about no RuPaul being a god and Hitler being an angel. Nigga, you got Judah Nash talking about he'll kill children, nigga. Nigga, the police and the feds hear that shit, they gonna come knocking at you niggas' door. That's how real it is over here, nigga. You playing games. We ain't playing games, nigga.
Sheila, do we gotta remind them again?
Remind these goofy ass niggas.
The moral law is that if a child was to be rebellious, okay, towards their parents, they was to be taken down and stoned to death because of that. You see what I'm saying?
Would you do that? Would you do that if your God came back to you today in glory and said, I want you to stone your son if he get rebellious? Would you? Would you do it?
Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would.
Wow. All right, question for Iz. Would you kill your child, your son, if your God told you to?
You said if the Most High told me to?
Yeah.
Or for you, man, the most I said do it, then that's what it is. Yeah, man, the most I said do it, then that's what it is.
Yeah, man, the most I said do it, then that's what it is.
If your God came to you right now, tonight, in pomp and glory, shining, and he commanded the death of your child, would you sacrifice your child?
If the Most High is going to do it, of course. If the Most High is going to do it, of course.
Listen to that. If the Most High is going to do it, of course.
Yes.
Wow. Now look, I want y'all to notice something I noticed, right? When you ask them this question, they get the rocking and moving. Watch. Everybody that you can see, watch how they get to moving. When they answer.
All right, question for E. Would you kill your child, your son, if your God told you to?
You said if the Most High told me to?
Yeah.
Or for you, man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is. Yeah, man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is.
Yeah, man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is.
If your God came to you right now, tonight, in pomp and glory, shining, and he commanded the death of your child, would you sacrifice your child?
If the Most High is going to do it, of course. If the Most High is going to do it, of course.
Pause that. Now this stupid ass nigga JJ coming in here talking shit, and that nigga's on his team. That nigga's on this nigga's on his debate. He got a nigga on his debate team that said he'll wipe out his family, and he talking about of course. And you got the nerve to be talking shit, and you got the nerve to be saying anything over here.
Looking like a broke ass. I told you my hours are between 9 and 5.
JJ can be the real
little midget nigga.
Ain't nobody over here talking about they gonna kill their kids over here, family. What you talking? What type of niggas you running with? What type of goofy you is, nigga? You can't raise no question to me about none of the shit you talking about. You nigga, you dead to me, boy.
I've been over here and I never heard any of y'all talk about killing no kids.
Thank you.
You ain't gonna never hear it.
You ain't gonna never hear that. But these dumbass niggas is over here admitting that they'll kill their kid if they got to. That's why we say you niggas is demonic.
Right with them. But look at the.
I would never kill my
nigga who
kids.
laughing.
Hey, brother.
The nigga who laughing in the background, right? The nigga who end up laughing in the background is this nigga right here. I am Jesus.
I don't need to kill my kid.
Yeah, these niggas is demonic. That's why we put that out there. Like, you niggas is under the God spell. These niggas is demonic, and we got you niggas on record talking about you kill a kid. And any nigga associated with you is an accessory to the crime.
They're on that spell.
Yeah, any nigga associated.
They're following that Bible. Some of them ain't following that Bible. They say they're going by the Old Testament.
And not only that, not only that, Freddie, not only that,
love your brother.
Not only that, they not even going by what scripture say. Thou shalt not kill. Not one of them questioning that law.
That's under the and that's under the Old Testament, but it's also under the New Testament.
Yeah, that's under the 10 Commandments. That goes for both the Old and New.
It also
for them admitting that they would kill a kid by default shows that they're not following the Creator. Because you would have stood on the Creator's law by saying, well, you know what? If a God come to me talking about killing and murdering, that's not my God. Because my God told me thou shalt not murder and kill. But now all of a sudden, he changed his mind and tell you to go kill infants. And you think that's the same Creator talking? Or even the same true God talking?
Exactly.
Even true God don't go back on his word.
No, it's not.
Go ahead, Cosmo. Play the rhythm. These niggas is demons, man.
Came to you right now, tonight, in pomp and
glory.
glory.
John 3:16. It says, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, that whosoever,
Hold on, chill out, bro. And he commanded the death of your child. Would you sacrifice your child?
If the Most High is going to do it.
See, they don't even think.
They don't even think, my nigga.
They don't even think.
And keep in mind, anybody associated with this nigga is just as guilty.
Look, he goofy. He said he'd kill his child.
Yeah. If he kill his child and he in the car with the dead body, and if Judah in there, if Napah in there, El Diara in there, all them niggas is going to jail because they're accessory to the crime.
Karima in there too. You can
all
get in
that.
the trunk.
You niggas lost by default on that alone. We're going to run that to the ground. Go ahead, King.
But of course, if the Most High is going to do it, of course. If the Most High is going to do it, of course.
Wow. Judah, do you hear me? If the Most High Yahweh tells you to kill your family, would you do it? Yes or no?
Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes.
Oh, Judah, no.
Look, you see?
You see how goofy fucking JJ said, oh, come on, like it's a fucking game. This nigga Judah, that's dead fucking serious, nigga. And you over there, oh, nah, he just playing, y'all. No, the nigga not. He go catch a body, dumb, and you in the car with him, dumb. You go into jail.
But see, Jeremiah Judah still understand what he just said, though.
Jeremiah Judah think this shit a game. Sinetta told these niggas, create a gang, ain't playing games over there. Like you goofing off, nigga, you come in the debate playing around, you don't get your shit chopped off.
You got the Old Testament says, thou shalt not kill. The New Testament says, thou shalt not kill. So you got body bag twice already.
Facts, Freddie.
Damn. Judah didn't mean that, y'all. Okay, Judah Nazareth. If the Most High come to you and say, I want you to put down your family, I have a better movement for you that I need you to do. Would you do it?
They're out of here. They're out of here. They're out of here.
Look at that twice.
If God came to you and told you to sacrifice your kid, would you?
That's 3 times he didn't say he'd kill him.
Yeah, we got this nigga 3 times on record.
He has in 3 different instances, he hasn't took 1 second. In 3 different times asking this. This is why, and now Sinetta is starting to come with it. So I got some in store for these dudes. The God is BBL.
Let me tell you something, y'all. I remember one time Sinetta wouldn't even allow niggas like this on his channel, man. He wouldn't allow certain niggas. He wouldn't allow just anybody to come on his channel at one time, man. You got to be careful with these goofy ass niggas come on his channel.
You don't source up. You don't source up, and then when you do go into your source, you readily prove that you don't understand Bible, and you try to say we don't understand it, and we've been in it longer than you.
Right, facts.
We're more well versed in Bible than all y'all. That's what they don't get. They act like we didn't have a past.
Exactly, Cosmo.
You dig what I'm talking about? Like we just popped up out of nowhere. No, y'all knew to this.
Exactly.
What I'm talking about?
Run it back, Cosmo. Run the goddamn little Carl and shit. It's crazy ass.
Look at little Carl, man. Little Carl, crazy.
Here. They're out of here.
If God came to you and told you to sacrifice your kid, would you sacrifice your kid?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
If the Most High say, put your family down, would you do it for the Most High?
This the saddest one.
Oh, man.
Look
even Sinetta catching these niggas, catching bodies out here with this shit, man.
Look what it say. How sick must you be to rationalize unaliving your own children?
That's crazy.
2 for 1 special. Right now, look, this is a sister, supposedly an Israelite, and she down and proud and and hella niggery and neck rolling, looking stupid, and don't even know, and just admit it. And just admitted that she has the gall, the unmitigated gall to take a life that she didn't give. It's not yours. You don't make life.
And then they try to write it off by saying, by faith, yeah, but God wouldn't tell me to do that, nigga. How you gonna tell? How you gonna dictate what God gonna do, nigga?
We know for a fact he gonna do it because he did it to Abraham. You ain't the first.
Not only that, he did it to his own people in Judges chapter 20. When the Israelites, when the house of Israel came back and said, "Yo, God, shall we go up against Benjamin, our brother, to fight again?" God could have said, nah, I want y'all niggas to peace it out. I got the power to bring peace to y'all niggas. What God said? Go up tomorrow and fight against your brother. They went up and they lost. How God tell you to go up to fight and you lose the battle?
See, Lado, but wait a minute. You think you got a chance when this nigga sacrificed his own son to himself?
Right, exactly.
What chance you got if he killed his son?
Mm-hmm. And they say Jesus was the ultimate sacrifice.
Well, nigga, you ain't got a chance in hell.
That's right.
Jesus was the ultimate. He's supposed to have been the Passover lamb.
That's right.
So how they gonna say that?
Lamb.
Right.
That's why there's no more human sacrifices.
Exactly. Exactly. So there go your answer right there. That's facts. Because they said Jesus was the last one who stopped the animal sacrifice. So if that's the case, and they lucky it wasn't in the
That's right. Right there
we gotta
in the
get
New
Lil
Testament
Carl
too.
one more time. Lil
Right
Carl
there in the New
special.
Testament, sorry.
Lil Carl
Go ahead,
special, man.
Lil Carl,
Hey, but
go ahead,
look,
Lil.
we'll never be these goofies.
Never, nigga. You'll never see us
Sitting up
out here
here
like
talking
this.
about we gonna kill our babies because a spook said something.
Because a spook. A
Nigga, you
false,
better-
not even a
nigga,
true
you
God, but
better-
a false God said it to you.
False God. Listen, only a demonic God can send a demonic spirit. A good God can't send a curse or a demonic spirit. Only a false God, a demonic God, can curse.
Right. Because
So
see,
if
if they understood the grades and rates, true God's duty is to lift the grades. It ain't to go backwards.
It's not to
Anything
go
dealing with
backwards.
warfare and vengeance, and that's going in the opposite. That's the declension. True God
And
about
then
resurrection.
I asked a dumb question. See, these are the ignorant ramblings of people who cherry pick information. She read in Osiris, where in the book of Ophir, where he came to bring science onto the world, into the thinking mind of man, and to spread a disbelief in the false gods. Because why? The cycle before, man had went totally the other way and went totally spiritual and was so gone he wanted to be with the spirits and didn't even want to live. So now I'm bringing something else to outweigh that and make man think in the other direction. They don't understand that it's, you don't just grow a garden with just nitrogen.
Exactly.
You just can't grow it with just potassium. You know what I mean?
Run that little call, man. Run.
Look at little Carl, man. This is crazy.
If God came to you and told you to sacrifice your kid, would you sacrifice your kid?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This is sick.
If the Most High,
No, this the worst one. This the one. I think baby girl on the spectrum too.
Yeah. Making that.
She on the spectrum, bro. Listen, ain't no way, bro.
Something
Ain't
going
no
on.
way. I don't know women like this. There is no woman in my life that I know that would kill a child.
Right. Or even
Or
think
any
about it.
Not even
Even
thinking.
think
I
about
know
it.
women who would rather die first.
Just the thought of it. The honest person. No, hell no. That's the first thing supposed to come out your mouth. Oh, then hell no. Those three words supposed to be instant, right off the same way. Goddamn, Judah now is like, yeah, he do you the same way you used to. Oh hell no. That's supposed to be the answer every time.
Is this the average of our women today? Is this really what's out there?
This is the God spell because she's claiming
You're
to
gonna
be a
have,
Hebrew Israelite. So
it's
she
like
has
they
the God
always
spell.
complain about the Ku Klux Klan, being white folks trying to kill us.
It's us.
Black Ku Klux Klan.
It's us, Freddie.
KKK.
No, it's the God, my nigga. It ain't us. It's the God.
You're right. It is the
And
God
that's the
playing.
reason why we're
It's
suffering
the
the
God
curses
playing
because
both
of
sides against
our
the middle.
disobedience, not willing to
dig
follow
this,
that Bible
Selah.
all the way.
I just dig this, Selah.
Go ahead.
The false God is playing both sides against the faithists. Remember the whole thing to wipe us out.
Damn.
That's
Right.
That's the only reason we ever went and got enslaved.
You're right. And the faith that's in the Waspi, them niggas felt hella persecution.
What?
You know what
They
I mean?
was eating us at one point.
Hey,
Don't forget
it's
about that
crazy
17
because, hey, Jesus say turn the other cheek and offer the other side.
That's right.
So how you going to be talking about this? You going to be a god of war? You going to go to war when your master teacher is telling you to turn the other cheek?
It's crazy. The messaging is so confusing.
Exactly.
But this is sickening to me.
That's right.
No women like this. My grandmama wasn't like this. My grandmama was not smiling, cheesing, right? Acting like she said something smart, talking about she gonna kill my mama.
And then you heard she was like, next. She tried to brush that shit off quick, like, yeah.
No, that's a mark on your soul. How many children have you really killed? How many plan Bs you didn't do? Do you know that those babies are fetaled on you?
Man, they don't even know nothing about that, bro.
Wow.
They have no clue.
Say, put your family down. Would you do it for the Most High?
By faith, yes. By faith, yes.
By faith, yes.
But he's good.
She didn't think. Look, first time. That's the first time she reaching. You know, see, one thing you got to
Hey,
learn.
she looking like, damn, I done fucked up and said the wrong shit. That's what that face is.
One thing you learn in these streets is body language.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes are up. Look at her. She's pensive. She's thinking. She's trying to come off the top of the dome. And every time you're coming to think of something new, you look to the left. So she's pulling it left mind. Your right side is more grounded and real.
Christopher
The
Wallace.
left side of your brain thinks abstract.
Logic.
You dig what I'm talking about? Your right side use more logic. So this is why you look left. It's a natural tell. You got to work years not to do that. Right? So, gotcha.
Yeah, that's real.
Gonna tell me not to do it, just like he did Abraham. We have a story like that already. Next.
Now I want y'all to notice. Look, he know the question he about to get.
Who talking about Moses?
Yeah, he know the question he about to get. I want y'all to look at the look on his face.
And he looking left again.
No, but I want you to see there's nothing there. It's like he know the question is coming, so he's gonna get more cold. Remember they say a heart in his heart in the Bible. They said God heart and Pharaoh's heart.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying? Watch how it's like something, it's a light that loses from his eyes. He goes numb, fixes his hat. He fixes his hat.
Hey,
He
your
knows
boy
what's coming.
Christopher Wallen in the chat, boy, that nigga got me cracking up right now.
Check this out. Watch this. Watch
My
this.
bad, go
Watch
ahead.
his face.
And ask you to offer
Look, he did. He breathed
your
in.
loved ones. Would
Like,
you do it, brother?
like, nigga, like, I don't even know why you even asked me. You know I'm a killer. You know
I got my shotgun in the back seat.
Look at that look. He know the question coming. He heard him. He already asked everybody else. Look how he look.
Boy, y'all niggas hot. Boy, y'all niggas is hot.
That's the demon in him.
I don't even want to be around y'all. Don't even associate me with y'all niggas, boy.
I'm straight.
Yeah. I see you coming up the block. I'm crossing the street.
Right.
Would you do it, brother?
Look.
If I had made the mistake, if I didn't have ancestors inside of me and I made the mistake to make babies with outside nations.
Based off his mistake, he gonna kill a motherfucker.
And how you know them not Druges? Just telling you they're your ancestors.
So listen what his logic is. Say I made a mistake. So you slipped up in a white chick, You breeded her, and then you're gonna O.J. Simpson her and shit, or her and the kids.
You about to stay out of there, yo.
What kind of mindset?
You get the 2/5 from the boot. You get the old rusty 38 to the face. They gonna talk about that. Y'all terrible, man. Look, but I want y'all to see this look. He geared up for the murder. Watch this. I want y'all to see this.
Oh man, this shit is sad, man.
I want y'all to see it. He geared up for this. Watch this.
I was to come to you.
Nigga put on the black gloves.
To off.
Look, the deep breath, like.
Let me think about this.
Nigga, you already know what. Asking me these crazy ass, nigga. I'm Moses, nigga.
He tried to be sophisticated and logical with it. Like, nah, nigga, that don't work either.
Nah, you're a retard and you're soulless. You're an automaton. You have no brain. If I only had a brain.
Your loved ones.
Look how it look. Look at the
Would you do
look.
it?
That's the devil look. Did you see it? That's the demon in him. It looked just like the Joker. Look. Wow.
Yo, you clowning, yo. You is clowning, Cosmo.
Look, he's gonna smile. Look. Hell yeah, I'm gonna turn that little nigger into barbecue. You're a dead motherfucker now.
Yo,
Would you do it?
Hilarious.
If I had made the mistake, if I didn't have ancestors inside of me and I made the mistake to make babies with outside nations, and then I heard the download from my ancestors saying that you need to put them away, yes, I will put them away. Yes, I will put them away.
Yes, I will put them away.
Would you kill your child or your grand?
Now this one is crazy because this same night, Mally added grandchild in there because
he just had a grandchild.
He's having his very first grandchild that night. He asked him, would he sacrifice his first grandchild? Watch what this man say.
Grandchild, if your God told you to.
Oh man.
So that's a yes?
Yeah, well, it's a yes. It's a yes.
It's a yes.
But I think that it would be a test. I don't think the Lord would actually tell you to do it. I think it would just be a test because we can see.
You'd be willing to go through with it?
Well, I'll go through any trial the Lord puts me through.
A 22-year-old woman told hotel workers in Holmes County that she had been directed.
Silly nigga.
And then look how I put the clip after it. So he said, I'll go through anything that the Lord puts me through. Then I'll put a news clip of a female who said she
heard from God.
And she went and did what God said. And look what we get on the fucking news, yo. Look what happened.
By God. That she had been directed by God.
That she had been directed.
Huh?
Pull it to the end of the Tazariak clip and listen to the last thing Tazariak say and listen to how it flow into the news clip.
It's a yes.
It's a yes.
But I think that it would be a test. I don't think the Lord would actually tell you to do it. I think it would just be a test because we can see.
You'd be willing to go through with it?
Well, I'll go through any trial the Lord puts me through.
A 22-year-old woman told hotel workers in Holmes County that she had been directed by God. That she had been directed by God.
That she had been directed by God.
To go on a shooting spree about the solar eclipse. And that not long after she left the hotel.
Didn't I debunk that solar eclipse for y'all? Didn't I tell y'all Cosmon colder than your God? Now I need my 10% niggas. I'm gonna pass this plate round one more time.
But look at that though.
Dodge Challenger driving to the.
Now, go ahead.
No,
I was just saying, like, look, you have somebody who act out what you niggas claiming will act out in real time, and now they behind bars. God failed them and didn't protect them and kept them free, but allowed the beast to bring them in their system. So that's how your God is false. He's not even protecting you when you execute what your God say he wants you to do.
Hold on, let me run it back.
Yeah, run that back, but that shit is crazy.
What she say?
Yeah, listen to what that shit say. That shit is crazy. And the very last thing to
But I think that it would be a test. I don't think the Lord would actually tell you to do it. I think it would just be a test because we can see.
You be willing to go through with it.
Well, I'll go through any trial the Lord puts me through.
A 22-year-old woman told hotel workers in Holmes County that she had been directed by God. To go on a shooting spree about the solar eclipse, and that not long after she left the hotel in a purple Dodge Challenger driving to the interstate, traveling west, shooting into two cars. One of the drivers was shot in the neck, the other grazed in his arm.
According to the criminal complaint, Polite told investigators God told him to shoot Pastor Germany. God told
Sarnetta don't got no good luck with these Polites, do we?
Yo, I seen that shit too. I was like, damn, this nigga named Polite. That's crazy.
Now we beating you over the head with a Polite.
That's esoteric and subliminal for y'all right there.
That's esoteric right there.
The other grazed in his arm.
According to the criminal complaint, Polite told investigators God told him to shoot Pastor Germany.
God told him to shoot Pastor Germany.
And he wanted to go to jail to clear his mind.
Dang.
God is called a terrible, demon-like power.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, it hit different.
It hit different when you get the news clip, when you see it in real time.
It hit different. But
That's
this
what
is weird.
That's what I'm saying. It's like y'all ain't got nothing. I don't care what y'all bring to the debate. I don't care what y'all bring to the table. Cosby and Ray done bunk half what y'all brought. So y'all really ain't got nothing else to stand on.
She admitted that Yahweh is associated with demons and been a demon since day one.
And then we could take that clip from that video when she said it again and add it to this.
They already admitted, she admitted it 2 minutes into the video.
Mm-hmm. You need to clip
and
that
then
up.
Try to lie and say, Shaddai means power. No, it don't.
And not only that, we going off of what you saying. We ain't saying nothing.
Right.
So you had to clean up your mess on that.
Right. You got to explain why your God is acting demonic. If he's not a demon, then why is he acting demonic? Well, come to find out your mouth, he is a demon. And as a matter of fact, you knew he was a demon and named yourself Open the Demons.
God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called.
Notice Cosmon ain't said nothing. We ain't put no words in nobody's mouth. We just hold that mirror up. We let the pseudos kill themselves with their own sources.
Called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called the terrible, demon-like power. So Napah means empty, you could say, or open. Shaddah means demon, or a demon-like or terrible. Shaddah means demon, or a demon-like or terrible. Means demon, or a demon-like or terrible. Shaddah means demon. Shaddah means demon, or terrible. Shaddah means demon.
Demon, bro. Listen.
Yo, I was cracking up. Go ahead, King. Go ahead, man.
You can only prove a thing by what it do. You can't judge a book by its cover. You can't tell if it's good or bad by if it's brown or if it's light or if it's pink or if it's purple. That don't mean it's good.
That shit is crazy.
But if your character is demonic, if you are hateful, if you are racist, if you are biased, if you are prejudiced, if you're practicing lookership, colorism, you dig what I'm talking about? Any low vibratory action whatsoever, it is literal objective proof of who inspires you.
Demon.
The Canaanite guy.
Yo, I think that's even worse.
Demon-like or terrible. Shada means demon, or demon-like or terrible.
Yo, that shit is priceless right there. That shit is priceless.
I ain't make it up, bro.
You can't blame us for that one.
I ain't make it up. But this nigga right here, I had a body bag because he kept playing with the right one.
Man,
I had to body bag him, bro. He never was in a cult. See, like, which one was you in? Was you in the one with the prison planets and the 200 people doing all the crazy stuff, or was you in the one with the little bit of 20 people?
Yo, that article you got with old dude debunking them, you got that on the PDF on the doc?
Yeah, man, that's right, and that's right on Google.
You need to add that on the rumor doc.
Watch, hold on, let me show you. I'm gonna show put it in there. I'm gonna show put it in there.
Yeah, bro, you know that's a smack in the face right there. And then y'all niggas, y'all over there got a goddamn COINTELPRO nigga on the team.
Yo,
all this to try to take us down, bro. And it's lightweight. Right.
Instead of keeping
when we get the gutting once we get the gutting in that book, cause see, this was hanging over their head. That European authorship of the Bible. So once they bring up John Ballard Newbro, anything, and as soon as they go there, I'm going straight in the gut juggalo, nigga. We're going to King James, demonology, straight to Jerome being a pedophile. We gonna go there if y'all want to go there with that. Then I'm going to the Jewish side of the European authorship to show, just run that. So it's like y'all ain't gonna have no legs to stand on if y'all run the race game, the race card game.
No, that's look, it right there. He ain't mentioned nothing about his brother in this one.
Said who that you talking about? Woodson Payne.
You see this? Woodson Payne.
Uh-huh.
He ain't mentioned nothing about his brother. That's some new shit. He didn't add it in there. Now notice he never did go back and get his brother neither. Right? He just left. So he said.
That's crazy.
But he say he start comparing them. He said, look, he's lying. Wing Anderson was recruiting people in Utah to come live in a WASP cult and escape the coming nuclear disaster. Wing didn't teach none of that.
Woodson Payne be mixing up shit. This nigga Woodson, see what they don't know is that nigga. I've been dealing with Woodson Payne long before this, man. This nigga been sending all them articles he got. They got. I got. He sent it to me years ago. And a lot of them articles don't even reference a WASP in them shit. It ain't got nothing to do with no damn WASP.
The crazy part is, C-Law, we the ones put them out there.
Facts.
All the documents, either good or bad, we put them out there because we want to know.
Yeah, when it comes to the rumor report, nigga, that's your department all day right there. That's your department all day.
When Wing Anderson's in your face attitude. Now, this is written in another book. When Wing Anderson's in your face attitude around town, folk of Utah finally got him banned from buying seeds for his coat farm. He fled to Arizona and started.
That's what Payne's words. That's his words.
Right. But
without the source. Is there a source to that?
No, here goes some more words though. In the year 2000, these are Woodson Payne's words. This is what he about to get checked about. In the year 2000, I was working to find a runaway boy who was molested by the Brothers of Shalom in Albion, California. They were a gay WASP Bible cult. Evidently, they were giving underage boys LSD and raping them. The child in question was moving from Oregon to California. He just made all this up.
Yeah, where's the source for that?
And was not able to be located. His brother testified that they were both molested. Listen, he just lied on this boy. He lied on this boy. He was not able to be located. You looking for this boy, one boy who moving from California. How did you even hear about it? where were you on the road in between Oregon to California looking for one drugged out little boy? How did you know he was there? And where is this testimony that his brother, you testified at what? A trial?
This nigga
You
making up shit,
testified
man.
at a trial, right?
Right. So if there's a trial, that means it's documentations of that.
It's documentation of it.
And
Where's
if there was documentation of that to validate your argument, you would have showed that.
Mm-hmm. Or better yet, we have it.
Huh?
Better yet, we would have it. But
exactly.
You know why there ain't? I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you one reason why there ain't no paper. First of all, because he's lying and he's making this up.
Hey, look at hold up. Look at the sentence below. He put 1895 for the look, he switched that around. It's 1879.
No, it's not. This is how we know he's copying and pasting. Because remember, this is the rumor, 1895.
That's the rumor doc.
But we know it happened in 1879.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So he got the rumor doc. He got the fake shit.
You got the fake shit. He got the lie.
He got the lie.
Right?
Just like
he's repeating the lie. This is how you know he got it out our paper. Because we tell the lie first.
Right.
And then we come back and clear it up. Right? So he's copying this 1895. He didn't know when he wrote this in 2017 that it actually happened in 1879.
Yep, got him.
Got you.
So yeah, so all that's the
look, he just put this gay rap on this boy. Said he was.
Is that the same one? Is that the Thor nigga who came back and rebut that shit?
Watch this.
Go ahead.
Watch
Where's this article? I put this on the doc or something.
Yo, I'm about to put this on the doc. This is from a thing about Wing Anderson. Hold on, let me share. I'm gonna share it in the chat. Hold on.
From an Blake Angel.
I'm sure the chat.
Angel, I mean. I said Angel.
There y'all go. And this is from an oblique angle. Earl Wing, that's a 410. 410 is person to kind of live a certain way. And you got to go all the way down till they get to right. Just some shit they putting on, putting on Wing too, right? And a lot of that stuff he's saying about Wing is in here. Wing, that dude. Wing was a hell of a guy, man. They said, we know it's still faith that's living right now that met Wing, lived with him. You did what I'm talking about. They did say he was a motherfucker though.
Right.
They said he was hard on him. And look, but he just put this gay rap on this boy, talking about him and his little brother getting raped and all this stuff. But let's go see what this little boy got to say about what he talking about. Look, and he's answering to Woodson Payne. How do you know? He's talking to him directly. He says, "Greetings. I am the Thor mentioned in one of the above articles. The little boy that you was talking about that got raped and all that you was supposedly looking for, and from Oregon to California and all that. This is him. He says, and my brother, that little boy that you said was getting raped, is alive and well and doing fine. Thank you." That's sarcastic. This is sarcastic. This ain't. Some of the vicious comments posted here. What vicious comment? About him being raped. Some of the vicious comments posted here seem to be the work of individuals who have an agenda. For every horror story, we only read one real horror story. Little boys getting raped. For every quote unquote horror story that has been posted here, there are thousands more like them in every religion. I can testify that my upbringing, me, can testify that my upbringing on the Essenes of Comsmon Montrose Farm and the subsequent Peach Farm in Palisades was a most pleasant and enlightening experience. So, what is he talking about? They getting raped by an Owaspy couple. What's he talking about? Did he just make that up? Was he lying? Yes. Here go the little boy debunking everything he's saying. He said, look what he said. Woodson. So we ain't making no mistake who we talking to. Right. Y'all goofies hitched y'all wagon to this white boy, and he ran you into the goddamn ocean to drown.
And we're gonna bury you niggas in this debate. Y'all gonna look stupid, and we're gonna make. I'm gonna definitely make sure of that. I'm gonna definitely make sure of that, because y'all don't know what y'all playing with, man. Y'all new niggas on the block, bro. Y'all new to this.
You know. And
you
look what he say though, C-Lock.
Go
he
ahead.
Say Woodson. Now we know who he talking about, right? He ain't talking about no other body there but Woodson Payne. Woodson Payne the only one talking.
Right. Look at that.
Said,
go ahead, Ken.
Woodson, he said, I am terribly sorry about the apparent abuse you claim to have endured. Nigga, you just saying that. You ain't showed no proof. Show us a police report.
Man, half the articles he used to send me, he'd be like, he'll title it saying Owaspy in Canada, racist white guy, and then you read the article, nigga, ain't got nothing to do with no damn Owaspy. Yeah, he put a twist on it.
Just because a single person, look what he said.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I'm terribly sorry about the apparent abuse you claim to have endured, but you have made many statements that are simply not true with your lying, Mountain Johnny, hillbilly, buck dancing, baloney smelling. I'm straight from Glasgow with no soul. And I work for the I have to be an agent because you are pushing an agenda. Officer Payne.
That's crazy, yo.
They are simply not true, especially when I am the Thor mentioned in the above articles. Just because a single person distorts the message and seekers follow that individual does not mean that everyone involved in the simple reading of a book becomes involved in those stories you put forth. Because we ain't seen it.
Exactly.
You seen it.
Got to source up over here.
Right. You ain't called no police. When they was
you
doing
remember back in the day, especially in the 90s, they used to have that fake that black and white fake newspaper you used to see in the market. And it was straight fake news. There may be a picture of the president shaking an alien hand or something like that.
Yeah.
And the whole newspaper was fake.
Yeah, like Sun Times.
Yeah, kind of like the Inquirer or Midnight.
Right.
I think it was.
Right, exactly. You know what I'm talking about, David.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what like this is. You know what I'm saying? These fake allegations.
Look, this is where you get in the trunk. JJ, Napah, Garima, Elder Tiny Gun, the fake apostle, little pistol starter, whoever that little nappy head girl that said she was gonna kill her babies. All y'all can get in the trunk and make some musty Hebrew stew. Because you attached yourself to a lion skullduggerous agent. I told you he never met these people. He got these sources from us.
And the sad thing, they'll rather go ahead and go to the extreme of reaching out to these folks instead of talking to people who like us who've been studying this information for forever.
You're right. And then the only reason you're hating on it is because we look like you.
Yeah. Sad to say, but yeah.
Look, he said, just because a single person distorts the message and the secrets follow that individual does not mean that everyone involved in the simple reading of a book becomes involved in the stories you put forth. Look what he said. Look what he said. This is where you get in the trunk. Besides that, your allegations are bordering on outright libel and slander, nigga. I sue you for all that bullshit you talk. That you cannot look. That you cannot prove.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that dude, wow, yo, for that one.
Your allegations are libel and slander, and you can't prove none of what you saying in a court of law because you weren't there.
You lying. That's crazy.
You're lying. You weren't there. All the information. You don't know no information that we didn't put out.
Right.
Why don't you have some inside? Tell us what the rooms look like. Where was y'all?
This nigga making shit up out of thin air.
Right? He said, you cannot prove that in a court of law, or nigga, you would have already gone to CNN and bust this wide open. New York Times, Washington Post. It's the same thing that we telling Napah. Where the bodies?
Right.
Where is your brother? You left. You didn't say bye to nobody. You ain't tell your brother, man, I think I want to get up out of here. You ain't say nothing. You ain't think about it at least once before you left. You lying. The only reason it was so easy is because it never happened. And then you saying that your father and his father, you grew up, your granddaddy is a faithist, a practicing faithist. Grew up a vegetarian, a pacifist, all that stuff. They was really faithist. You don't think he heard this information? He didn't get into Christianity till after he got out the cult. Then he got back into another purported OWASP cult, so he say.
I don't believe
I think he went down there in Australia, was raping them boys.
Yo, let me tell you something. I don't believe nothing nobody tell me until they show it.
Right.
Can't believe nothing no more.
Why you ain't call the police? You don't care nothing about them babies.
Yeah, what you were doing?
What you was doing? Remember when I asked him that?
You did?
What you was doing?
That's when you accused him on some old, like, you must have been playing with the boys, and if that's the case,
Listen,
you must have been, you was like, you must be in with it.
Yeah, you got, listen, ain't no way I'm going to sit and watch somebody rape a little girl in front of me, bro.
Where they do that at?
And then I get away and I don't call nobody. I don't come back bust no shots. I don't come back get my brother. They raping my brother. I don't call my daddy.
That's crazy.
I don't do nothing. I just run like a bitch. Nigga, because you just outright lying. Nigga, this is slander. What you're doing is slander.
That is best.
And then we caught you changing. You thought he was slick. Remember, hold on, let me go back. He thought he was slick. And he changed the words. And we do that. Hold on.
Now, what would be the legal term for that? Forging a document?
Yeah, he forged the document.
Right. He did. Hey, he did what the early church
This is like
fathers did.
saying ISUPK or GMS when you're talking about.
You gotta watch it. It's quick. Right? It's quick. Hold on, it's back here. Look. First of all,
Your God, the creator God, is just a little baby God.
Watch this. We caught their ass
baby
right here. Right there. Right there. We got their ass right there. Y'all did a little Cosmo
newspaper article.
I'm a little different, y'all. I'm a little different. And I bite.
Back in the 1800s. I believe it's 1800s or maybe early 1900s. But let's keep listening. This is an actual news article. Baby starved to death. Gang of fanatics.
So if y'all know that this been debunked, man, hit me with some vortex.
That's the OWASP leader people in Colorado responsible for the deaths of infants. Let's keep listening.
And died under.
Look at Sinetta.
You know, so I gotta keep the hype. He gotta keep the hype going.
I know. He Don King.
But once he get a rebuttal, it's over.
Orphanage in 1906.
Now look, this is where I got their ass. See, look. all y'all whole ass niggas get in the trunk.
You got him.
Look, and then he highlighted it because he changed it.
That's crazy. He moved that starve and he moved that starve too. He did that.
Yeah. Look, watch this.
In Colorado.
Watch this.
Of 13 wee children placed in the OSB Bible.
Whole nother picture.
This
crazy. Is the original picture. So he put this in there. The original is the second picture. Right? I got that. Right? Hold on, let me go back a little bit.
So he probably sitting up there really spending his time cutting the pace and trying to goddamn.
He did. Yo, how long he been doing it? Just think about it. How long he been doing it?
And you know, motherfuckers be slick thinking you ain't gonna catch on what they're doing.
Bible Orphanage in 9.
Now look, this is not original to the picture.
And then, oh look, you know what? That's a copy. That's heavy contrast too.
Yep.
That's heavy contrast. You know, I deal with goddamn graphics.
Watch how it jumped.
1906 in Colorado. Of 13 wee children placed in the OSB Bible.
And you said this is the original?
This is the original paper.
Now, let me tell you
the
something.
Original headline.
Let me tell you something.
No, it's not. Listen, it's not the original picture. Well, it's not on the original background. The background is
he been cutting it. I mean, he been probably copying,
chopping and pasting.
Because every time you copy something like that, you're gonna see more black contrast.
Because we're under this picture, it's supposed to say some words, right? It's supposed to say some words right up under this picture. Hold on, they didn't know we had this, Eli.
No, they don't.
They didn't know we had this. Look, this is the real picture.
That's the real article right there. Right.
I'm about to blow it up.
So he probably been playing with that.
Hold on. Oh, he definitely, because look, we see it in a newspaper, and then when he show it, it's got an all-white background. Look. This is from a newspaper, November 4th, 1906, page 43.
Right? It said November 4th, what?
1906. Right?
Go ahead.
Boom. Right? Now he got all this cut out. Now you see how it's close down here, how the
Right.
words is right over the top. Now look how his look. Watch. You see how it's all way up here?
Mm-hmm.
All this space in between down here.
He probably try to read. He try to redo the article.
Look, see, it's only a little bit of space here.
That's
And
crazy.
the words is kind of crooked. Look, in this one, the words is crooked. Look. See how the words being on like this one, and this one goes straight.
Mm-hmm.
They crooked, and look at all that space in between the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Right? He chopped that up, cut it up. Look at the outline. You dig what I'm talking about? Now it's supposed to be perforated right here. Watch this. Right? It's out of newspaper. And this was taken years before they had 13 babies. They only had 8. This is an old picture. Right? Now look.
So this picture was published in 1906.
1906. But it was taken in 1904.
Got you.
Right? They didn't have 13 babies yet. 412 today.
Got you.
This is an early picture. Now, when 1906, they was all roughly about 7, 8 years old. If you look at them in the picture, right? If you look at them in this picture, they're about 5 to 6.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 years later, they would have been about 6 to 8 years old. You dig what I'm talking about? But look, see right down here, it's supposed to have brotherhood leaders and group of charges, all but 2 of whom have died since photograph was taken. This photograph is old as shit. Right? But look, they cut it out. They cut all that out. And then doctored what you call it again, Dave? What is it called?
The forged document?
Forged document. That's right. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, forged document.
Now look, this is when y'all all go down. Headshots to all y'all.
The Brotherhood of Life.
Right. Right in the red spots where he had to work over it. And then he didn't come back with what you got to remember. He didn't show what was in this. He was showing you this picture. And then didn't come with what this say. Because death lurks in the midst of a weird sect known as the Brotherhood of Life. He switched it up, went to a whole nother something else, and now it's saying accusations brought against Colorado's that a dozen children entrusted to the Brotherhood of Light now. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you wouldn't have chopped it up, because see, this is what they hiding, y'all. This is what they hiding. That is all fake news. Watch this. Watch this. This is what he hiding. This is why he wouldn't. First of all, this show you right here. You didn't do no study. Brotherhood of Life. Right? That you don't even know who you talking to. You never even seen these people. Right? Now look. Look what it say. This is why he cut it out. The Book of Owaspy is said to have been revealed to a barber.
Nigga, they ain't never, ever been a reference to the creator of the Owaspi being a barber. That's crazy.
Listen. I know niggas who hate Owaspi guts. And even they know that JBN was a dentist. Not no damn barber. What's
Shame
going
on you.
What's really going on? It say what? My browser is not connecting audio. Try sharing your screen again.
What happened?
Oh, okay. Hold on. It said I gotta stop sharing. All right.
Hey, this whole time I'm here with you, I'm over here putting together this
Looking the whole time.
Whole time.
Whole time. Yeah,
It's about to be ugly. We over here cooking.
This is what they hiding, y'all.
That's
that
crazy.
Fake news. Can't put the fake news out there because we blasted.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right?
Dog,
now it's 12 babies again.
Go ahead.
How you got 12 orphan children out of 13, but here go 8, here go 7.
Right.
How 12 did out of 13, but it's 7 left. Come to find out, ain't no baby died. Not one. They raised 33 of them to adulthood. I wonder where these babies at. They would be old heads. They be dead. They be dead. You got to think about this. They about, let's just say, 6 years old. Right? In 1906, let's just say. You'd be over 100. You'd be 118 years old.
That's crazy. Can you imagine if they found a survivor and shit? That would be crazy.
Yo, she's like, I don't do anything but eat Vortex. I figured out a way.
Right.
I figured out a way. I tried breatharian and then ate, my Sela.
Maybe on some second heaven vibe.
Sela. Remember in Owaspi where they say ether is a fluid?
Well, it makes sense because ether still falls under the principles of solid, liquid, and gas.
And ether on earth do what ether in the heavens do. Ether is a solvent.
A solvent, right? You broke that down years ago.
Right? It sublimate everything. Right?
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, do you know the most abundant thing next to hydrogen is dimethyl ether, right? Ether. They know it. But next to that, the most abundant fluid for sure is dimethyl ether, right? And then ethanol. Do you know what ethanol is?
Go ahead.
Ethanol is drinking alcohol, like shine, like moonshine, that clear stuff. Bro, that make up a mass amount of what we call space. Bro, so what if space, the ether, many parts of it is literally drinking alcohol? Remember they talk about the drink of the gods.
You know what? You know what? It's crazy because when I make extract, I use alcohol as a solvent.
It's ether. Do you know if you turn what is it called? The acidic ether, if you dilute it with more water, it turn into vinegar. I'm saying ethanol in space that they already recognize in massive amounts. It's liquid.
That's crazy, yo.
It's literally moonshine. And it's like 1,000 proof.
Boy, them ethers up there.
Bro,
They
you
drunk
get a
off
drink
ether.
of that, you drunk.
You drunk off that ether.
What that? Remember they be talking about Sobe and Homa, the drink of the gods. You dig what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Ambrosia. What if it's literally ether, ethanol? It's literally drinking alcohol, but it's the strong shit like shine, but it's pure. So it would be 1,000 proof.
That's crazy, yo.
How drunk you get off that? Would you think you was a god then? I bet you the gods was filthy drunk. You dig what I'm talking about? Them boys was toe up.
Yeah, that shit is
You know
true.
what I mean? That's why I don't like going over Celi's house. He always
Right.
got that ambrosia.
Right. He's over there getting drunk to drunkenness.
You know what I mean? Listen, you look at that, you getting drunk. You just look at it. You ain't even got to drink. That's the drink of the gods. That's the Sobe, the Homa. You know what I mean? That's the what they call it, the nectar of the gods.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm. So what's the substance being putting the pressure on the atmosphere of our planet is drinking alcohol, dimethyl ether, and straight raw ether, ROR. You dig what I'm talking about? Which is basically can be two particles. Usually it's hydrogen, and it make water, right? Get a hydrogen, an oxygen, and a hydrogen. That's H2O. But it's an ether. Listen, bro, this is crazy. This is crazy.
That's high level right there. They're not ready for that for sure.
About to when you gonna drop that what you call it, the Jewish Hebrew?
That shit, the goddamn European authorship of the Hebrew Bible.
Dang.
I'm gonna go through. You know what I mean?
You already hit them with Frumentius. It should be over with right there.
But now I see the Hebrew Israelites because I'm listening to how the Eliyahu's and them talking like, you know, our Hebrew culture, you know, the blackness of the culture and all this crap. So I'm like, all right. So if that's your stance, I'm gonna show you a list of European Jews who've been authorizing the Torah, the Mishnah, the Talmud, the Midrash.
I heard this dummy say authorizing and authorship, the author having authorship and authoring a book and having authorship is different. I said, oh, you are slow.
That's why I said you can't even talk about no authorship or authorization if you can't tell me who the author of the Bible is. That's where all that ends at.
Right.
So
authorship, you ain't got no author.
Yeah. So it's like if you can't show me the author of the Bible, you can't say who authorized it or not. Because you can't find the original. But then when we come to those who do put authorization on the back on a book, who authorizing it, it's the Europeans. You can't show me no black man authorizing the Bible and then continuing the lineage of authorship from that point on.
Right.
You can't show me that. You can't show me that from the Greek Europeans to the Latin Europeans to the English Europeans. You can't show me that. Nor can you show me that with the Hebraic text, because I'm merging the two sets of the scriptures. So you got from the original Hebrew, which is the Tanakh, and then it branches off to Latin. I mean to Greek, then the Latin and the English. But then on the Hebraic side, the European Hebraic side, it goes from the Tanakh to the Midrash. I mean to the Mishnah. The Mishnah, the Midrash, and then from there to the Jerusalem Talmud, the Babylonian Talmud, then the Aleppo Talmud, the Masoretic text. That's the lineage of the Hebraic doctrine. And all that is in the hands of the Europeans. So the Europeans got their hands on the Bible both ways, coming from the Tanakh, going from Greek, Latin, and English, and then going
Even the Masoretes is white boys. That's crazy.
all of them.
And then they try to say, oh, Wasp written by a white dude and blah, blah, blah. You trying to follow a white man, nigga, your whole book, your God is white.
So not only that, Cosmo, keep in mind, they hold stances that this is an African book and that this is, African culture. But how can you say that when you can't prove no authorization of the text? So how can it be Africanized when they've been modifying the text, changing the text, doing commentaries on the text?
Since it was a text.
Exactly. So where's the African, where's the African, where's the African influence? Case in point. So with that being said, that's going to dead that argument about the Hebrew side about being a black book. So we done killed it with the European authorship. You notice they never came back from that. When we lay down the European authorship of the Hebrew Bible, that's going to shut down the whole blackness of the book. Now you right there with us now. We both got white man book. Now what? Now we got to go into the text.
Now we got to go in the text. And you
so all what we doing is shutting down the external argument so we could go and go chapter and verse, Bible verse, philosophy, how it was supposed to have been done from day one.
Right. They scared of that battle of the holy books.
Yeah, they scared of that. They dancing around that.
Yeah. Man, it's crazy, man. Hey, C-Law, man, I'm gonna go on peel, man.
Yeah, it's like 4 in the morning, you know how we get it in.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah.
This was an excellent build, though, bro. This was an excellent comeback. Go ahead and clear it up once again. You know what I mean? The rumor dot. Go ahead, you know what I'm saying? So that's an excellent build.
Shout out my dog, Eric Graham in the crib, man. Shout out my dog. He over there in Sweden, I think.
Oh, word? That's what's up. Peace to the righteous God.
Where you at, E?
He said, fire upon them.
Fire, more fire, man.
Fire upon them blood clot. Yeah, but when we get this, then it's over. And then I got
anything you want to say, Dave?
No, I'm good. Peace, brothers.
All right, peace, Dave.
Salute.
Yeah,
I'm out of here.
Love, life, balance to my big bro, Dave, man. Salute to you.
Salute, Dave.
May Creator keep blessing you and your family, bro.
Yes, Sirski. So, yeah, man, once I get this doc knocked out, I got another doc. I got dealing with the creator, dealing with the opposite extremes, you know what I mean? How the creator deal with the good and the evil, because I see how they move with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and address.
And I seen they're gonna try to do the white thing. So
that's already nipped in the bud right there.
But I had to put the doc on, get it all the way right with the iron. You know what I mean?
Oh, you talking with the drunks and the iron? Yeah. That ain't that. That's easy work.
Yeah,
that's easy work.
And then when we show that this so-called drunk who don't exist is the Ahuan. Right? He's the mix. He's
we got to go. Right.
Show the half, and then that's us.
Exactly. And then in Apollo, it's the last chapter, I think it talks about man in his present day form comes from that time.
Yeah, he didn't exist until
they don't even
16353 BC.
Yeah, so they don't even know, like, this is we talking like primitive Homo erectus, Homo sapien, Homo habilis. This is the early states of man. And then Waspi states that these races are extinct today. We are remnants of these early races. And then if they even go there, we got the Indonesians where they got the yellow hair.
Yeah.
So that's remnants of these races.
I got it in there. Now we talking back all the way back here. 19th arc cycle. 16,353 BC to 13,553 BC, or 18,200 years to go.
Look what that says: symmetry of man.
Yep.
And then Apollo got that. That whole story is bigging up the woman, because it was through the psyche of the woman molding the unborn in the womb for them to develop these shapes that we got.
Right.
So it shows you the power of the woman's psyche in the book of Apollo.
Bro, that means it wasn't no niggas like us till 16,000 years ago. 18,000 years ago.
Yeah, because you remember the drunks, they went out.
Yeah,
not the drunks, huh?
I said we knew.
Oh, right. The Ahu winds went out, what, how many times? Like 2 or 3 or some shit?
I know
Hey,
they pop back.
it look like niggas about to get wiped out again and shit.
Right.
The way these niggas doing at it.
Right. You know what I mean? But any last words, man? Go and tell the people where you can be found at, man. And y'all go through, show my brother C-Lot some love, man.
Yeah, man. You know, C-Lot Shalom TV. Come like, subscribe, check out the vibes. You know what I mean? Shout out Cosmo Cal for bringing out this information. You know what I mean? So it's like everything they got as far as their rebuttals been rebutted. You know what I mean? So if they not paying attention to this and not really making them changes, because if they not looking at that and say, all right, well, we're gonna rebuttal what Cosmo said based off that, then y'all gonna lose bringing up them articles. And that's gonna look bad, because once we clear up the articles, now your only defense is to stand on your God. That's it. You know what I mean? So with that, son, I'm out of here, son. Salute to the righteous God.
Man, salute to the righteous gods, man. Shout out my brother C-Lot Shalom, man. Hey, C-Lot.
What's up, son?
Need you do something for me, bro?
What's up?
Need you to breathe in. Let that light in. Because I'm Cosmo, and I'm out, y'all.
Yo, deuces.
And oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you're feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air,
Just that Japheth, that Chow Mein, that Papabul, that Tao Mein, since sunset in the Ark of Wayne, my brain moving like Tao Sang. So as above, it's so below, that up and that down thing. This flow is atmospherian, I call that a ground game. See, water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning. So how your God make a sun without vortexing current? See, the pattern is ponic, I'm reaching out for my people. Oh, watch me flow through your speakers, you feel the force of the ether. And when the force gets the equal, I'm taking off like an eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing Puerto. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN. It's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita. Rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint. Shout out my big homie Sela. Got more torque than a sports car. Got more work than a door stop. And the 4 million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Umar. Oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you're feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahuin is now a Angui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God's, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you making salat. Well, I'm a Israelite, I'ma make Emet the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith is so yeah.
Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you're feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air.